There's an old one, almost as old as me.
Make that vinyl player pop a little more, eh? Forgot that I'd separated it out from the main one so that it could have different effects on the main one than on this one. Nice, I like these new loot filters, they're really cool. Give me some different vibes. Good morning, everyone. How are ya? What's going on? Super huge apologies for not making the Elden Ring show that I promised yesterday. I did really actually intend on doing it, but then I remembered that I had a dentist appointment. I have another dentist appointment today at 3. So I've got like 5 hours. I thought, perfect time to squeeze in that sponsored bit, and then play a little Path of Exile, I guess. And then I'll just Elden Ring again when I can. Kind of missed it this weekend. Shame. But yeah, today got a cool little sponsored gig to look at, which is great. And then play some Path of Exile. See if I can get that Smith of Kitava killed, and then back to the dentist. Elden Ring shipped out. It's out without me, didn't it? Yep. I forgot to ask. I forgot if I asked. But do you think we'll be checking out Expedition 33 on release? I believe my good friends at Guillotine, which is one of the cooler marketing firms within this industry, with cool vibes and people that I get along with. Their name's fucking Guillotine.
Well now.
So it makes sense. We get along.
Almost as old as me.
G'day, Rydrick. How are you, mate? Thanks for 119 months, dude. Cheers. Good to see ya. What the fuck's cracking? They reckon they've got a key for me for Expedition 33. So I think I would be remiss if I didn't do one show. And like, if I do one show and it's the best fucking thing I've ever played and I cannot get it out of my mind, then I'll let passion, an emotion you should personally quite invested in, I imagine. I'll let passion run its fucking course and play the shit out of it. But if it is another fairly standard fantasy world, turn-based RPG with a fresh lick of paint, then I'll play it for the launch show or something, and then give people an opportunity to have a look at how it runs and have a little taste, and decide whether they want to grab it for themselves. You know, the old fucking preview, the old critic preview, and then I'll move back onto my other wants and obligations. That's the plan, anyway. I believe I've got another sweet-ass fucking game coming out that week as well. And it's hard to know when games come out these days, because there's the release date, and then there's the fucking advanced access release date, and then there's the I'm a streamer, so if I get a key somewhere between those two periods, maybe I can play it. Or maybe they'll hit me up 5 days before the advanced access begins and give me... you never know. You can't fucking plan anymore. It's even worse than it used to be. It used to just be, is it a midnight launch or does it come out on Steam 8 hours later? It's even worse now. But I digress. There's a new RTS called Tempest Rising, in the vein of the Command & Conquer series, which actually looks like a legit fucking spiritual successor to the now dead franchise, much like today's sponsored segment, segue, Warside being a spiritual successor to the now dead Advanced Wars series. And you know me in a new RTS, the campaign alone will probably be my jam, and then maybe some multiplayer as well. So here I'm thinking, is it next week or the week after? Whatever the week is. I'm thinking we do a little, is that chocolate on your mic? Come. Actually, yes. It was bound to happen eventually. You know how you just have, some days you just can't fit it in, and then it sort of builds up pressure, and then when it finally happens, well, I've never been very good at aiming anyway, so, you know. Let's call it collateral damage. Love coming back to Red Alert. I should come back to Red Alert. It's been fucking ages since I actually did it. I just fucking hate EA so much that I don't want to touch any of their shit. But they seem to have done good by the Command & Conquer series recently with that Steam release. So I might suck it the fuck up and do something I haven't done since the release of SimCity 4. And that's play an EA published video game. We'll see. I think it could. It's been 20 years. Maybe I could let it go. We'll see. G'day, Nate. How are you, mate? What's going on, dude? What's cracking? Thanks for popping in, man. Got a little Advanced Wars style sponsor gig today, and then some more Path of Exile. And in the meantime,
Yes.
Turtles in Time.
The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Crowns, you legend. Good to see you, mate. What's going on? Handsome father, welcome back, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing good. Thanks for tuning in. Yeah, man. Yeah, good. It's I just got back from the dentist yesterday. After a year of having my teeth straightened, so that they could put a replacement tooth in, and so I just kind of got the outline for what the next steps are, and it's a gut punch, to be honest. Like, you go in going, is this it? Is this the day I don't have to wear this fucking Invisalign shit anymore, you know? And it's like, no, you actually have to wear the same tray that's all you've already had in your mouth for 2 weeks. It's starting to get a bit fucking rank at this point. You have to keep that in for another 2 weeks. Oh, cool, that's great. And then we'll have a replacement tray made up and sent to you. And, God, he wasn't even happy with the alignment completely and wanted to do another 6 weeks. And I'm like, nah, fuck it, man. You gave me the choice. I'm choosing no. And then I have surgery booked for next Tuesday, which I imagine is some kind of slice open the gum, and you have to put some metal sort of thing in there and then let the gum grow over it for a few months. So that means more of this shit waiting around with a missing tooth for a few months. And then be able to put a cap on. And I'm pretty sure the new kid is like 2.5 months out. So there'll be a baby, and then, you know what? I'm all right. I'm good. I'm fine. But yesterday was a lot, you know? I was like, fuck, this is going to be so much shit.
Here's an old one. Almost as old as
on the
me.
back of a year of shit. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. There's a light at the end of the tunnel. It's just fucking really far away. Otherwise, I'm fucking great, mate. Ready to play some video games? Adulting blows. It does, man. It really does. Hey, November. How you going? All the love to you from Nederlands. Dankjewel, jongen. Dankjewel. All right, that was the Turtles in Time NES soundtrack. Banger. But let's put on the considerably shorter, but potentially cooler Turtles in Time arcade soundtrack, which is the version that my son and I played this week. Start to fucking finish, man. Leonardo and Raphael. Start to finish Turtles in Time. What a banger. My little dude didn't even want to play it, and I'm like, bro, we're fucking gonna play some Turtles, you know? And then we just sat there and we did the whole game. Every time he tried to get out of it, like, can we play something else now? I'm like, dude, don't you want to see what the next mission is, though? Like, this was the Wild Wild West on top of a train. What's the next one? Oh, it's like the future? The year 2050 AD? Hey, all right, one more. But don't you want to see what the next level is? One more. Hey, Chaz. Good to see you, mate. And Juicy. Hello. It's gorgeous, right? I love it. I usually just listen to the new Turtles game soundtrack, but I had to get this. This is the one. Turtles 4. Is that surgery for chrome fangs? I wish. Honestly, if I was getting chrome fangs at the end of this, it'd feel like it was fucking worth it, you know? But I think they're gonna have to be later. Morning, Gem! Yeah, the dental saga that keeps on giving. I knew when I went in yesterday there was gonna be a whole slew of shit to process. I just hoped, like a fool, that it was gonna, that the hard part was over, you know? But it wasn't. Dentist must be killing it. Shit ain't cheap. That motherfucker must have a few houses, you know? Good on you for going through with all this. It takes time. I recently had my wisdom teeth removed after 20 years of putting it off because of horror stories, and it was a breeze. Nice. Well, I didn't choose to do this. I went in for a filling that didn't take, which was a first. Yeah, I've been in for fucking 30 fillings in my life. I didn't look after my teeth very well when I was young, in case that wasn't apparent. And I'm suffering a lot as a result of those decisions. Not just physically, but financially as well. The only reason I really can do this is because I've made enough money and put enough aside that I can afford to. Thanks to you cunts watching me play video games. Which is kind of wild, so I won't whinge too much. But it is that point in life where you think back to when you were a young lad. Right, Dan? And you think back to those times where you said, you know, fuck it. I'm here for a good time, not a long time, you know? Fuck it. I'm just gonna cash some checks that the 40-year-old me is gonna have to,
Well, now,
actually fork out for. That's cool. That's fine.
almost as old.
Just don't cash these for another 20 years. Easy Lee. Hang on, mate. Thanks for 53 months. Cheers, dude. So it's alright. I knew when I fucking made these dumbass decisions that I was gonna have to pay for it. I do wish there was a better way, you know, to let yourself know when you're being a fuckhead what the actual cost is, rather than having to figure that shit out later. But here it is. 35 and still ignoring my teeth. Like 4 root canals later. One day I'll learn. As I said, I wouldn't have gone through this, but you go in for a filling, just like any other time, where there's a little like bit of black or something going on your teeth, and you're like, fuck, this is not going to happen. I need to get this done. So you go in and they fix it, and then you bite into a fucking hamburger while you're on holiday, and actually it was a sandwich, and it was the first day of my 2-week holiday in Japan. I hadn't even left Australia, I was still in Cairns. You bite into a sandwich, and the fucking tooth snaps off. Because the filling didn't take, and you're just like, oh my god. Now what? What do you do when the filling doesn't take? Oh, you rip the tooth out. Begin a 1-year, $10,000 alignment process so that when they put the new replacement tooth in, it's in line with the rest of the teeth and doesn't... Because the rest of your teeth will continue to move if you don't straighten them, and then that one will stay in exactly the same place. So it'll be horribly misaligned after what I hear is a relatively short amount of time. So it had to be done. That was a year ago yesterday. Anyway, I have to go in for 2 other fillings that popped up during the Invisalign process today at 3. Because you can't fill those fillings while you're getting an Invisalign in, because it'll change the shape of your teeth and thereby the shape of all of the linings, right? Makes sense when you know it. I was supposed to do that last night. I actually came home from the dentist last night. He told me, I'll call you later tonight and I'll bring you back in to do the fillings. And I thought, okay, well, if you're going to call me later, I won't stream. He didn't call me later. Oh, he called me at 7:30 p.m. to tell me to come in tomorrow at 3. So. Now, Last night's show's fucking ruined, and today's show is shortened, and this motherfucker. Oh. Yeah. Whinge, moan, blah, blah. Right. In a few months, I mean, I've got surgery next week. That's gonna be fun. And then we've got Tempest Rising and Expedition 33. And then, I don't know what. A few months later, I'll have a proper, fully replaced tooth. And then I have to wear a retainer for a while, but it'll be fine. I'm gonna take the massive hole in my teeth line. I ain't waiting a year. Wait, I'm confused. Which part? Which part aren't we waiting a year for? Your stories have taken influence. I'm leaving to brush my teeth right now. Good, Freddy. Do it. Of all the dumb, fun shit that I did when I was younger. When I was a teenager, and it was just refusing to brush my teeth like a moron, and drinking as much fucking sugary Coke and shit that I could possibly get. All fucking weekend, bottles and bottles of Coke, you know? As soon as I found a way to make money, I found a way to replace water with soft drink. With, what do you guys call it? Soda. And I just lived that life. Because when I was younger, that kind of impulse control wasn't built into me. You didn't eat sugary things like chocolate and soda and such. Where I grew up, you didn't eat them because you didn't have any money to buy them. That's how your parents introduced that concept. So of course, as you get a little bit older and you start finding ways to make money, whether it be washing cars or fucking mowing lawns, or as you get a little bit older, working some dead-end fucking job, of which I worked many, well, you start to get a little bit of an income. And you start to realize, honestly, when you're getting paid $500 a week, rent is what really kills you. The amount of money you have to, and cigarettes, you know, like, because I used to smoke pretty heavily. That shit's expensive. But Coke, chocolate, that sort of stuff's cheap. You just get as much of that as you can fucking fit in. No impulse control and just no real intelligence of any kind. And that phase led into, naturally, the much more profound and interesting shitload of drugs phase. Oh yeah. Much of that shit is possible, you know? Also, not great for the teeth. Not great for, you know, a habitual brushing regime. Of all the dumb, fun shit that I did as a kid, of which I have almost no regrets. For sure, there are consequences to most of those actions, but I also just had a ball growing up, you know? Did what I fucking wanted, I went where I wanted, I lived where I wanted, I traveled the world, and I had jobs that I hated, and I had jobs that I loved, and I did everything that I could possibly I found the woman that I loved, and I stayed with her, but I had a good time, you know, play in the field before that. I feel like I lived a good, healthy spread of all that shit. It's really just brushing my fucking teeth that I wish I'd done, you know? Because it's so simple. I could have still done all the fucked up... Still got this fucking shit. I still could have done all the fucked up shit that I enjoyed and brushed my teeth, and it would be almost no different, you know? Except now. Just the goddamn fucking teeth, man. I know a lot of people look back, they say, man, I wish I bought a house when I was 20. Well, of course I do. I had the kind of money that would allow you to put a deposit on a house back when they were fucking 150 grand. So I didn't have to spend 600 grand on one now. Well, that'd be great. And I do know people. My dad's new wife bought a unit when she was quite young. And then they sold that unit recently and, you know, put it towards the new house that they were buying. And it was a very, very smart investment to make when you're in your 20s. Putting all that money away and putting it into an investment. But of course, you didn't have any fucking money party and to play and to travel back in those days. And you could say you made the right choice, foregoing that part of your life so that you could invest, so that late game, it's paying off. You live in a beautiful house now, in your 60s or whatever. Cool. I'm not judging. That's a great way of doing things, but I don't feel like I have any real regret for not doing that. I'm glad of the path that I chose. I'm glad of the shit that I did, and I'm glad I can still afford to buy a house and settle down now, you know, when I want to.
You. Back from war, are we?
The fucking, just the teeth.
Good.
Should have brushed all the same decisions. Most of them stupid. Don't mind. Glad. Learned from them. Didn't learn shit from not brushing my teeth. I knew it was fucking stupid then. Definitely feel like it's fucking stupid now. G'day, Keys. How are you, mate? So, Gregor, thanks for 21 months. How you doing, man? Good to see you. Only took until this year, the lovely age of 32, for my dentist to tell me that my teeth are fine and I only need checkups. The cost of not taking care of them is fucked. Yeah, look, I know my brother doesn't take care of his teeth and he never has, and his teeth are fine. They're not great. They're fine. You know, they haven't started rotting out of his head and shit. They don't look particularly nice, but they don't cause him problems. I'm sure they will someday. But his wanton disregard for dental hygiene has been met with minimal fallback. I got my first fucking rotting tooth when I was 17. I remember because I had to go to a dentist, and the dentist had to tell me, hey, you don't have just one rotting tooth. You can just see one rotting tooth. In fact, they're all rotting. You just don't know it yet, but they'll start rearing their ugly fucking heads quite soon. It was quite young where I had to start spending money, getting teeth pulled out, you know, spending money to get teeth filled. And I swear to God, at that point, it's fucking whack-a-mole. You know, you're working a dead-end job. In my particular case, I was working door-to-door sales, which is interesting in that it's not a week-to-week. Like, people say you're living week-to-week. Yeah, you get paid weekly. You spend that money weekly. Most of that money is already spent on debt that you owe before you even get it. And then every week you have a little bit left. Yeah, some people live month-to-month. Yeah, which basically means you have no savings with which you can draw from because you're not generating enough to put in there after your expenses, right? When you work door-to-door sales, you go in the morning and they give you a big fucking bag full of shit you have to sell, right? And then you go out and sell it, and then you bring it back. And the shit you don't sell, you give back, and the shit that you sold, you pay for. And then the profit that's left over, you keep. Which is to say, you live day to day. And I shit you not, every single day you come out with X amount of money left over after you've paid back the stock, and then you usually spend it drinking or something. Everyone goes to the pub afterwards, you know? And you got to kind of keep a bit aside to pay for the fucking rent. But when you live day to day, and then things like teeth problems pop up, car problems pop up, there's very little you can do to pay for it. You just have to sacrifice for the next few days, putting money aside, and then get the alternator fixed in your fucking car. Sacrifice for a little bit, and then get the teeth fixed. But what you don't do is fix anything unless it's absolutely fucking necessary. And you certainly don't take the good options. When they say your mole is rotting, you have two options. You can pay me $150 now, and I'll wedge a screwdriver in there and pop that bitch out. Or you can pay me $3,000 now, and I'll go in and dead the nerve with a root canal, and then another $3,000, we'll chuck a crown on top of it, which is basically a replacement tooth that sits on it, you know? And that'll stop you from feeling any dead nerve pain later, if anything else, you know, crops up, and it'll look nice, and you'll still be able to chew properly. And just like yesterday when my dentist gave me two choices, you know? Like, these aren't really choices. There's one choice. You're just pretending like there is a few other choices as well. If you really wanted to do, of course I'm not going to choose those. Nobody's going to choose those other choices. Yeah. Well, it is. There's a bit of a genetic lottery aspect to it on top of care. Can feel unfair. With teeth, yeah, absolutely. With everything though, right? With everything. My teeth are fucked, and they got fucked really early. And I certainly contributed to that, but a part of it wasn't really my fault. It's just how my teeth are. But then maybe I don't get diabetes or fucking gout, you know, and someone else does. And that shit's fucked as well. So, I mean, you get what you fucking get, and you just deal with it, don't you? I guess the lesson to learn is there are things you can do that only take a little bit of your time and your money. Just a little tiny bit. And they feel like these gargantuan tasks, like getting up when you're stoned out of your fucking mind. And you're sinking into your couch. To just brush your teeth real fucking quick before you go to bed, right? Before you fucking pass out on that couch, just a quick fucking scrub so that you don't sit there all night with all that chocolate and fucking sugar all over your fucking mouth. 1 minute, maybe 2 minutes. And the cost of a tube of fucking toothpaste. If you can pull that off, the compound interest that you get 20 years later, in terms of pain and discomfort and financial
Well now, here's
return
an old
is
one.
absolutely massive.
Almost as old as me.
Butterfly effect. You're going to be a lazy cunt. Look at all the fucking shit you have to do and figure out which ones have the worst butterfly effects for the lowest, you know, cost now. And just do those. Hallie, cheers for 76, mate. How you going, dude? Good to see you. Mum has dentures. She regrets it and tells me every now and again there's nothing quite like your own. Yeah. I considered those thoughts when I was thinking about just getting everything ripped out and replaced as well, you know, and it always seems to come back to, if you can, fix your teeth, because the real ones feel better. I have 3 removed teeth because I couldn't afford to fix this. Yep. Dude, absolutely same. Dude, every single fucking time. Every single time. Even when my mum paid for my molar removals, I remember, because I didn't live at home and I didn't have enough fucking money to get this tooth removed, and it was killing me. So I had to do the thing. Horrible, fucking disgusting, feral thing, and call my mum and actually ask for help, right? God, I hated that shit as an independent young lad. Fucking nothing feels weaker than having to ask your fucking mum, can you pay for my fucking tooth to get pulled out, because it hurts so goddamn fucking much. And if you haven't had like a nerve go off in your mouth, then you probably assume that it hurts a lot. But trust me, if you have had a nerve go off that throbs with your heart beat, agonizing pain, every single fucking one, if you haven't had the experience where somebody jamming a screwdriver into your gum line and popping out a tooth is actually a very pleasurable feeling, as opposed to what you imagine would be agonizing pain, it's actually very, very pleasurable. As in, you'd want to do it again. It feels that good to stop the pain that you were experiencing before. Well, then you won't fully understand it. Hopefully, you never do understand the lengths that you will go to, even calling your mum and asking for help if when your teeth get that bad. My point is, the option wasn't my mum would pay for a fucking root canal and a crown. She just doesn't have that kind of money, you know. It was she'll pay the couple $100 to get it jammed out, and then you just live the rest of your life without a fucking tooth there. And after you've had 2 out on both sides, well, that's when you start to realize it's a little more difficult to do what you used to do before. And then you get back to this, and it's like, yeah, if only I'd known. Youth. It's wasted on the young, they say. Honestly, couldn't be more true. I had 4 wisdom teeth removed, not by choice, but because of the issues. My wife had to get wisdom. I actually didn't have to have wisdom teeth pulled. How's that? I just had every other tooth pulled because I'm a fucking idiot. It's great. I could have won the wisdom tooth lottery. I didn't get him. To a point where my tooth literally exploded from the pressure build-up when the dentist prodded. The pain was so intense, I just couldn't take it anymore, and the cost was a bitch. Nice. Was that like an abscess or something in there? Because they can get pretty fucking pus-filled and vile. And that leads me to today's sponsor. Best segues in the business, I say. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to today's sponsored segment for the wonderful Warside. Just come out today. The reviews aren't too favorable so far, which always puts me in an awkward position, I think, when I've accepted these sponsored gigs early on. And just based on the developer or who I'm talking to and what the game looks like. Now, at the time, this game had a very cool demo that people were very favorable of, and it seems like there is a sentiment today. That's only just launched today, some hours ago. That some of the things that were working in the demo aren't working in the game. So it's got that kind of like, it was more polished in a small test than it was in a live environment. Looks a bit like it's absolutely hard on its sleeve. A follow-on in the Advanced Wars style. As was another sponsored game I did last year. And as an Advanced Wars fan and a fan of the style, and obviously like those kinds of games just aren't being produced in the AAA space anymore. It's quite cool that there are indies out there that are bringing more to it. For example, multiplayer, which is really fucking cool. It was really cool in the last one I played, and according to the people who played the demo, it was really cool in this one as well. I don't think it's working. So while people always run in with the, oh my god, it's already at mixed, or it's Path of Exile's been facing it lately as well, this doesn't mean a lot, in my opinion, and it never has. But it is nice to go in and find out what are the specific issues, and sort of what's the response, you know? And stuff like this. There's an issue with the economy apparently. The income issue was completely our fault, but we patched it immediately within minutes of launch. Unfortunately, Steam had a partial outage, and it wasn't delivered to everyone. So some people had a game they couldn't play. Bit of a bumpy start, but we're resolving issues as they get reported. And it seems like hour to hour, these guys are making updates and changes. So whether or not people are happy with the product that they purchased, I can't really speak to that. All I can say is I'm going to play it for a couple of hours and see what I think. See if any of these bugs pop up and annoy me. The one thing I did notice is I couldn't find a multiplayer game. Because I just booted it up quick to see what multiplayer was like, because that's usually where my interests come in. Oh, and the soundtrack absolutely fucks. Unbiased opinion. That's all I know so far, okay? That's all I can tell you so far. Exactly, Hope, exactly. So I went into multiplayer and it just cues you for a game straight away. Everything else I tried looks really good. Just running around the menus and stuff, like easy as fuck, let's fucking go map editor shit. Love that. I don't know if you did a lot of this shit back in the day, but I've always been a pretty big map editor guy on these kinds of games and with RTSs. Not since I've streamed, I don't think, which is interesting. But I used to love this shit as a kid, and I like quick, responsive shit, just fucking working stuff. So that looking for the positives without knowing what the negatives are, this stuff seemed really good to me. I did fuck with the colorblind options as well. They don't usually make too much of a difference for me. But I felt that the third and fourth colors here, which I would say was green and yellow, but I'm not sure, were a bit too similar for me. Here, seemed a lot nicer. Sort of went with that. Bit of a metal style, which obviously the original Advance Wars did too. They both had very similar styles and came from a very similar age. Dude, the Warcraft 3 map editor, yes! I lived in that. Fuck yeah. It does have the Advance Wars kind of vibe, absolutely. So obviously they're going for a kind of audience of people that grew up on Advance Wars and love it. Want to keep that shit going. With some modern features. So you click multiplayer, it just says looking for a game. I don't know if 1v1, 2v2, 4v4. I'm not sure what the games are. And there's obviously not servers you can pick from and stuff. I find this a bit... Oh no. I didn't expect that to happen, you know? Found game, except... Yes. We're going to open knowing nothing about this game. On launch day... I can't select anything. Is that because I... Oh, no, it's just... Okay, so there's some lag going on here. And it makes it a little bit uncomfortable to know what's happening. Blaze, Flint, Mordred. Oh. Let's try that again. I should play the campaign, obviously. And I will. But I'm super keen to see what a multiplayer game looks like. And if it is actually working. I assume it's the from the Advanced Wars guys. It's not, to my knowledge. This just needs like a line of text connecting. ... I'm not sure why these kinds of scenarios happen in video games today. They happen more often than they should, I think. I don't know who Mordred is, but he looks like my jam. So let's go. 2 buildings, 2 spanners, repair shops, 2 highways, airports, airstrip, landings, 0 oil rigs, I think. 14 buildings, so this must be garrisons or something. Atlas of the Alps is picking their character. -50, negative... Bro. That's my kind of ruthless. Yeah, that's what you get for fucking around, Mordred. Jackson versus Mordred. All right. He's going to grab a building. That seems like a good idea. Yep, building, okay. I go bottom right. Let's make myself a little smaller. It is starting money? I think so, yeah. Okay, so he's got like 4 machine gun dudes. 5? Okay, and he's grabbing buildings with him. Again, I haven't played this game, so I'm not really sure what the situation is. Nice. Controller's working. That's good. Let's go here. Beautiful. Don't know what that's doing for me. Repair shop is where I can build shit. Let's build a buggy. It'd be where I build vehicles, and then we can build some infantry here as well. I can build 1 more infantry. Let's do that. Cool. Can the buggy have a fang? No, that's where he can go when he has a turn. Nice. Return to game. So I want to just move my dudes. Is that what's going on? I'll put you here. Okay. So I think I moved everyone that could be moved, so it auto-ended my turn. Which is a setting, I think. Auto-end turn. Oh, he's going aquatic. Love it. The turn-based Metal Slug Tactics variant is pretty rad. It's on Game Pass, and I started playing it and was like, whoa. I'm playing this on bed on my Steam Deck when I'm ready. When I'm ready. When I'm in the mood for Metal Slug and Tactics, I'm going in. Because that shit looks really cool. So you can't go in there. It's already captured. I guess I want you to go there and then try and capture across there to see if that's possible. Assuming it isn't, let's get the buggy out here. Get you across there. Get you into the water. Get you across there. Now, I've got 5 grand left. You can't build on those. They must just give you income. I'm going to save a little. Maybe grab something big. Or I'm going to grab a motherfucking sniper. That's exactly what I'm going to do. Now, who's still got movement points? No one that I can see. Is it because I've still got money left? Oh, this shows you what they're good against. That's really handy. I'm trying to find the button that ends turn manually. Licensed music? Oh, that's alright. Enter. Escape. Base. Enter. Okay. I'm not sure what brings up that panel on controller. Oh, bottom left hand? Sure. Yeah, is it because most of the action's going on in my base? That makes sense. Covering some of your stuff. Good call. I'm into it. Let me know where you want it. I can move it. What's he going? He's got a buggy as well. He's got a sniper as well. Did he just buy the same shit that I bought? I started off copying him. He's got 6 on his buildings, 2 on that. Is that every turn? It's worth 2 more income, I think. Maybe that's it. Yep, that's my theory so far. Can I grab that now? Yes, I can through the water. Good to know. I can send him down there. That's cool. I'd love to send the sniper down that way as well. It's probably not the right idea though. I'll just keep the sniper up with my main crew. Let's get you there. You can't grab that. Maybe buggies can't grab territory. That'll make sense. You know, heliport up there as well. That's good. I guess I'll send you out this way. You up that way. You up that way. Because if he's going to bring like a full force down the middle and I don't, we're in trouble. And then a boom truck. Oh my. I think I'll save till next turn. Hold A, love it, and turn. Because I want to grab artillery next. I think that's where I'll feel comfortable. Frontline, artillery, snipers. How's the teeth? Same as yesterday, Hal. Nothing's changed. I have to keep this same retainer or same tray in for 2 weeks. Longer than the 2 weeks it's already been in there. While they get another one made up. And I go in for surgery next Tuesday to begin the process of implanting a new tooth. Which is a 3-month process, I hear. At the moment, nothing's changed. I'm going for fillings later today. 4 hours. So, very exciting. Oh, we got a medic. Okay, cool, fair, cool. I like that. I could see myself going medic for sure if I wasn't going fat ass artillery. Go a tank as well. Even go dude, surface to air missiles. That's cool as fuck. To deal with helicopters and shit. Black cannon will fuck up infantry, but then so will this. And hopefully from quite a bit further away. Good against infantry. He's mostly got infantry, so I think a blight guard will be nice as well. You can't shoot that far, of course. You're moving slowly through the water. Try and send the buggy up there and see if it can get through. I don't know if it can. Might not be a good idea, but I'm going to try. I like the multiplayer so far. Quick, Q, 1v1, no bullshit. I was a little bit scared initially, but honestly, this feels good to me. If you just want to rack up some Advanced War style gameplay, this is kind of a vibe. Hey, Dentist. Oh man, listening to the shit he was spewing yesterday. You got this choice. I'm not quite happy with the alignment after 52 weeks. Would you like to do another 12 weeks of slightly adjusting this part? Or would you like to skip that and then begin the process of getting the new tooth? Dude, motherfucker, it's been 52 weeks. I don't give a shit if it's slightly misaligned on one side because 52 weeks wasn't enough. Just put this new goddamn tooth in. Sick of mucking around, you know? My goodness. Alright, the buggy's coming out. Interesting. What are you doing with the buggy, mate? So it feels like strategically, if you get more territory captured than your opponent, then you're going to start having more money than they are, and then they're going to start steamrolling you. The way to mitigate that, if such a thing is possible... What's your movement range? What's your shoot range? U4 main 2 to 3 ranged? Main direct? Okay. And then I will put you up the back here, I'd say. And you are what? 2 to 3 ranged as well. We'll see. That's direct, so I can attack you. See what happens. Go, boys! Oh, that's awesome. So, the buggies do pretty well against the infantry, it seems. Nice. So I'll get my buggy in against their infantry as well. And obviously I've got this big bastard tearing down the road soon to pick up the slack. Unlike you, keep going along here. The problem is he's going to try and get both of these, and I've only got one guy going there. So I'm going to lose this fight, and he's going to grab both of them. He might even go down and grab air support, right? Because I've got no one heading up. And he does again. The only way I can pull ahead on this, I think, is by having better quality dudes that win battles. Anti-infantry, weak against tanks. And you know what? Let's get out that and see if we can get it across the water or something. You really hated Invisalign? Oh, that's not necessarily true at all. What you don't know, perhaps, is that I'm missing a tooth inside my Invisalign. Is a tooth. Which makes the whole you have to take your Invisalign out. It's often painful to do it and put it back in every time you put anything in your mouth that isn't water. That process is really annoying. More annoying if you're missing a tooth. Been a large part of my issues. Now I imagine this sniper is super exposed to that buggy, so I'm hoping I'll be able to keep him up. He got an IVF out straight away, and I don't have any tanks out to deal with it. I've got my own IVF coming though. That's good. Missing the tooth part is what makes it really sad. It does. Other than that, it's not too bad. The Invisalign itself hasn't been super bad. Just the whole process. Because even now, instead of your Invisalign's done, you just put a new tray in and wait. It's actually a lot more complicated because there's a surgery and an implant coming out. Can you shoot him? If I moved there, you could shoot him? Maybe. Well, I should try and block you to begin with. Yeah, not too bad. I might even be able to kill you. No. Not yet. Okay. Almost in range. Let's see what happens. Now, I don't know if you guys can go across the water. It's not looking good for aquatic here, is it? I guess that makes a certain kind of sense. That's alright. Now, he's got an IVF coming, so we need a tank of some kind. So do I save for a tank? I guess so. That might not work out well for me. We'll see what happens. Oh, I don't know if I moved this little bro. Grab that. It's okay. Oh, you put the medic in the IVF and then you can move the troops off faster? That's cool. Imagine you're versing a dev. I doubt it. It said 2 unused units. Fuck. Alright. I'll be a little more careful next time. You going for my buggy? +3 armor. Interesting. Interesting. I'd love to get that dude up there taken care of. He's only got infantry up there, so I think if I take my big boy there, you're right. I could even take my IVF up there, actually. And hopefully my artillery is about to start coming into play. I finished in February. Are you happy with your results? I don't give a fuck, dude. Again, I didn't do this because I wanted to get straight teeth. I did it because I needed to get my fucking tooth replaced. I don't give a shit about the rest of it. I just want that big gap filled. This is the process that is, unfortunately, very much mandatory. Filling it. So fuck your buggy, finally. How's my buggy looking? I feel like if I pulled it out, like I need it here to just fill this, stop this gap right now. I'm gonna try and put you there, and try and put you here, so that you can snipe bitches, but it doesn't look like you're gonna actually do anything. Can't attack you, can't attack you, can't attack you, can't attack you. So it must be just that I'm out of range of those, and I have to now wait until next turn before I can. I'll start bringing you up there. And then, let's get that big fucking tank out. Rockets? 3 to 5 range. Oh my goodness. Good against infantry, good against armor, good against everything. Wow. Do I want some rockets? Fuck it. I was gonna get a tank, but we'll try some rockets. Why not? I think every turn it's going up by 2 as well. It must reset when you take it. So if you can sneak someone behind enemy lines and grab something that's at like 8, then you can, you know, fundamentally fuck this shit. 33 to me, 7 to him, 25 to him. He's got, because he's got +3. Defense for some reason. I haven't figured out why. That's not going to be... I'm going to take 76. Yeah, that's going to fuck me up. I'm just going to stay right there. Hold the line is the plan. Let's see how it goes. You're the second person to make that joke today, Placey. Think about it. Think about what that means. I mean, this is Advanced Wars, and I'm loving it. It's Advanced Wars against another person. On the one hand, are we celebrating people who are just shamelessly ripping off the shit that they grew up with? On the other, they're not making Advanced Wars games anymore. And if they were, they probably suck. And if they weren't making them, they'd probably just be releasing remakes with remastered graphics and whatever. So I don't know. I don't know that I'm entirely against it. I played another one like it last year that I fucking really loved. It had some really cool, interesting ideas. This one seems a bit more straightforward so far, but also hard on its sleeve. It's trying to give you an experience that you know you like. Can I snipe that medic, I wonder? Hey, Horror. Since you're doing a sponsor stream, it made me think of a question. As a former game reviewer and journalist, and someone who really loves and appreciates the art form, Was it ever hard for you to give something a bad score knowing all the work that some devs put into doing the design, the animation, the art? I mean, hard is a strong word. Stay alive, good man. I think hard is a tough one. Oh, here we go. This is the IVF. Oh my god, it absolutely minces infantry. Okay, yeah, cool. I got +3 armor on mine there. That's interesting. And yet, I did no damage. Okay, there's stuff I don't understand, apparently. Cool. Let's see how we go. Let me get back to you on the next turn. I wonder if I can shoot 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think next turn I might be able to get switching over here. Definitely going to have to bring you up here. You still can't shoot anything, huh? So it's 1, 2, 3. It'll take 12. I can shoot you. That's it. You'll take 66 from that. Oh, we love that. Oh, we love that, don't we? You'll take 6. You'll take 1. But I can't do nothing else. 12? 6. Take what I can get. No. Smash you boys. Done. Done. Grab that. And hold. I wonder. Do 3, take 12, do 4. I'd rather just keep you there holding. I would have loved to kill this dude. I don't think this is going to get it done. If I look at your health, you have 14% health left. I believe this guy will do 1 to him. So I'm not going to bother. I just want to keep holding the line so nothing can get through. Although, if he takes that down, he might be able to come through and just kill my sniper straight away or something. I might not have, I may have miscalculated some shit here. With this predominantly infantry-focused force, I think another IVF will probably do really nice. Yep. Okay. Yeah, look, dude, as a critic, usually, you don't know the fucking developers, do ya? You might have a respect for the previous work that they've done, like a Final Fantasy or something, where it's like, oh, yeah, Final Fantasy 12's cool. But yeah, I guess once you start doing the more independent stuff, there can be a bit of that, yeah. Just because something hurts doesn't mean you don't do it. Your integrity, your career, your income, these are all much more important than somebody else's feelings or how you feel about somebody else's feelings. But it does hurt a bit, yeah. So does a lot of shit you have to do. I wonder if they're getting extra defense because they're near a building or something. Now this dude has probably started to generate more income than I have at this point. And that's going to start to fuck me. But I'm hoping my troop choices are gonna have a more powerful effect. Because I can go up and destroy this, or I can just go over here and start drilling into these guys. I'll see how the arty works, and then start taking those points without too much trouble, I think. You got your arty yourself, eh? Alright. It's got a cool little truck there. I don't know what the truck does. Is the forest maybe giving more armor? That's a good call. I think that's it. That's good job. I guess it means Nubby should hit you up with the sponsorship. It may not look like it. But I turn down most sponsored gigs. And if I looked at Nubby, there would... I'm sorry. I know you shouldn't judge a video game by its visuals. But I absolutely would. And say no. Judge this game by its visuals. Instant yes. The animations are great, right? Yeah. Alright, here we go. Plus $1,000 for that. I see it. Alright. Now for the big stuff. Can't reach you. What's your range? Direct. You have to be direct. Okay, so am I just pushing through the mountains, I guess? If I move you forward 1, you can start crushing bitches. 80%? 74%? 62%? And I kill this sniper. 9%? 28%. I feel like I need to take this sniper out before anything else. That's my plan. Gotta go. Artillery cannot yet fire. The rockets cannot yet fire either. Too far off though. I feel like if I move forward in order to snipe these guys, I die, right? I don't think it's a good idea. I feel like I have to pull you back. You can't reach anyone either, though. And you have no armor, so you're just going to get fucking ruined. So maybe I... That's not good. Bring you down here. Grab that back. Does it work? Yeah, there we go. Bring you back here. Bring you back here.
You expert has joined the court.
Jaeger! Dankeschön! Oh, hey, mate. Thanks for the sub. Throwing a primer down. Good on ya. You're in a sponsored segment, no less. Absolute champion. Cheers, mate. You can put the sniper in the trees to buff up his defense. I mean, yeah, but still, he's a sniper. I don't feel too good about his chances. Now the tanks are coming out. I'm in trouble because they're going to destroy these guys. Yeah. Yep. Open the artillery and the rockets. We're going to fix that up. But maybe not. Let's see. He's already got 8 up at that top house as well. But I do have a really good anti-infantry unit coming in, facing a lot of infantry. By the time he gets there, the tanks will probably have chewed through the rest of this, but we'll see. I think underestimating the range of everything has been a bit of a problem for me. Wow. Did those infantry just go toe for toe with mine? I think these guys are actually for dealing with buggies, not infantry. I think I misread that. Alright, let's look. Yeah, because you're... I'll do 37, I'll take 12. I mean, it's pretty good. He's staying exactly out of range of my arty. I got nothing to help with that. With helicopters? I wonder if just a fucking shitload more infantry as well. We're gonna have to fall back. We're gonna need some lines. You still can't reach it. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if he was there, you could reach him. You're 1, 2, 3. You're in the right spot to not get fucked on, I think. That's fine. Little hit. Oh no, all good, all good. It's okay. We got Black Cannon coming up for that. I want to keep you here. I want to keep you here. I want to keep you here. Nine. What's the 9? And the 7 here. Is this something to do with the building that they're standing next to? Definitely feel like I've let him... My plan was to get out and grab more of the map, because he just sent one dude up there, but then I kind of got caught here. Maybe I got expensive units too early that aren't paying off, because I underestimated the range. Or, he's been very, very good at keeping out of my range. Battle power, neutral overload. Select 3 targets. I selected 1 target, but okay. You're generally getting a better trade on attack since you fire first and there's less units to fire back. Yeah, that makes sense. Mountains give +4 armor as well, and the trees were giving 3. Nice. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's what you want. That's 1, 2, 3. Yeah. And then healing him as well. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. That's what you want. Those guys were feeling pretty strong in the mountains, but yeah, I think their time is up. Oh, and the helicopters move fast. And deal with the snipers very well. Oh man. See, my helicopters never got a chance to shoot. Sorry, my snipers never got a chance to shoot. I just kept peeling them back. Whereas this dude, you're not gonna get to shoot. You're not gonna get to shoot. I just let him have full control of the field. Wait, I swear I played this in the day. Chat, what's a similar game? Advance Wars? 98% similar. G'day, Don. How are you, mate? Good to see you. Thanks for tuning in. If you judge Final Fantasy 16 on visuals, it looks great. The game, though... Wait, of all the Final Fantasy games you could choose to shit on, because of the visuals being good, but the gameplay being bad, you chose 16? In a world where 15 exists? You must be trolling me. This giant 11-year-long development hell slop with 3 different directors that actually has a time-traveling dog to let you go back to the open world area because they couldn't think of a way to actually build in going back to... That actually tells you that the strategy to defeat Titan is to deal damage in a Final Fantasy series. Now look, I have some criticisms about Final Fantasy 16 myself. I played through that motherfucker and those side quests were egregious, but dude, pound for pound, that was some Final Fantasy ass motherfucking shit. And if you played through it yourself, there are enough highs, I think, from a gameplay perspective, to carry it. It's a little bit fucking easy. I've played it without using potions to try and make it a bit more interesting. It helped a bit. Alright, one more turn, because I want to see what my units do, and then I'm going to have to call this game, I think, because I've just been overwhelmed. I play enough strategy games to know that this is not one that I can claw back with a couple of carefully placed units that capture some income structures and give me a chance. You're cooked, he has more economy than you, and spitting out units. Thank you for that piece of advice. that I didn't fucking ask for. It makes me feel like I'm a little child that needs daddy to come in and help me. I absolutely want to kick you in your dick. And were this a better world, a fairer world, a juster world, I would be allowed to. I don't have enough power to run this because this building is out of power. Now that's fucking interesting. What could be draining my power? That's a cool question. 103, 115, 68. Not terrible. I have a lot of shit that can deal with infantry, not a lot that can deal with tanks. That's too close to attack you. Too close to attack you. This artillery is going to do 30? Oh, it's because it's mostly dead. I was going to say. You can get good value out of that. Looks like the enemy... Oh, right. Of course. Different commanders have different powers. I had one that does... it gives an angry face to this character, which is detailed in this menu by... Well, now I know that I can put angry faces on characters with this commander. That's good. As to what else I can do, I have to figure that part out later. 18%. Wonder what this fucking truck does. Can I check it out? I imagine it just brings troops up to the front quicker and things like that, which could be huge. All right, I'm going to quit game. Oh, that's unceremonious. I'm sorry, bro. He'll be feeling real good though. I sat there for 6 minutes. I didn't move anything, and then I left. He's gonna be like, fuck yeah, all that coming. Bravo to this man. I can't talk to him as far as I know, and say good game, but I wish I could. Let's do some campaign, because I suck. And I need to learn how to not suck so much. I gotta say though, with these kinds of games, I love the single player. Always have. But these days, like if I'm buying this game, I'm probably buying it because I just want multiplayer stuff. It's exactly that ability to just go multiplayer. It finds a game, puts me up against a dude, I pick a character, and we go in and just play. That kind of quick, snappy, let's go. Advance Wars is what I would consider to be the biggest boon that this kind of spiritual remake vibe offers. The ultimate test of skill, hard AI, and enemies start with more units. So the imbalanced one, which we like, but in every RTS. And every strategy game, I should say. A challenge for veterans. I'm going to do this with just the more advanced AI. I want to see how advanced the AI is, because some of the reviews that I read suggested that the AI was a little lacking, and I'd like to be able to talk about that. I don't remember where it was specifically, but most of this stuff has either already been addressed or will be soon. Maybe it's a little feature light as compared to what some people on the Kickstarter were expecting. Now, if they promised things on the Kickstarter and didn't deliver at the launch, legitimate concern. I wouldn't judge anybody for saying I'm not into this as a result. I personally don't like that kind of thing, but I'm sure there were costs and restraints and whatnot. Looks like Advance Wars, exactly, dude, exactly. But things like the enemy AI isn't keeping up. That would be a problem. So I'm gonna check that out myself. Lieutenant Jackson, reporting for duty, sir. So, you're the new hot shot everyone's talking about. Very well. Let's see what you're made of. How about a quick war game? A war game, sir? A little one-on-one. Test your abilities. Don't worry, I'll talk you through it. We'll start simple, just a few unit types. Then, if you're good enough, we'll move on to the more advanced stuff. Ready? Sir, yes, sir. Nice and easy. Each unit has its strengths and limitations. Tanks can move before firing. However, your longer-range artillery units are limited to one action, either move or fire. Yes, I discovered that myself. Try taking out my tank with your artillery before it can move. That's cool. I got that basic stuff down, I think. My artillery is... where? Oh, I'm blue, probably. Makes more sense. Nice, nice, nice. Excellent. Now, if I were you, I'd take out my buggy with your tank. Tanks can only attack adjacent units, but they can move and fire in a single action. So, tank versus buggy. Perfect, makes sense. Yeah, cool. Tanks can move and fire and move quite a long range as well. I think not building any tanks might have been my problem last game, or at least the beginning of my problems. Excellent. Now, you can give orders to the rest of your units. You can move them into new positions or fire on more of my units. It's your call, Lieutenant. When you're finished, end your turn. Beautiful. By holding A, it's great. The controls seem to work really well. One of the negative reviews that I read said that in a game where it's been on controller since the Game Boy, it doesn't even work. And I was like, oh shit, the controller support doesn't work? Fuck. That's going to be a problem. It works perfectly fine. So I don't know which reviews to take seriously and which not. I'd like to see what the AI is capable of. See how heavily I'll need to lean on multiplayer. It's not a big deal if the AI isn't super fucking competent because it's multiplayer. But for a lot of people who don't want to play multiplayer, or girls' blouses, the single player's AI competency will be a big deal. I don't want that buggy anywhere near that fucking tank. You can't go across the water as far as I understand. They fanged down the roads though, that's good. That's why he moved so fast, because it was a road. I'm not taking into account terrain anywhere near as much as I probably should be. Reckon he can get across the water? Let's find out. Buggies. I can only build infantry or tanks, so I'm just going to save my money. Beckett's turn. Can I ask, has anyone seen or heard of MVG? Well, did you check his last stream? Did you used to watch him? Or? He retired, brother. He talked about it for, years. And then he left. I can't imagine a person who actually watched his show could have missed it. But he hated streaming. And he hated people. And he couldn't do it anymore. And as far as I heard, he left all of his streaming shit in Montana and moved to Seattle. You receive additional income at the start of each turn based on the properties you hold. Income, sir? Units don't come for... This cold. Units don't come for free, soldier. The more properties you have, the more income you'll generate, and the more units you can buy. You can capture enemy structures and cities using ground infantry units. And if they're not empty, then expect a fight. If they are under enemy control, you'll need to clear them out first. Most units can attack structures, but only ground infantry can capture them. So you got to clear out the infantry that's in there and then capture them. That's what was going on when there was infantry adjacent to it before. Whatever's best for him. Yeah, dude, streamers are going to retire over the years, you know? It's going to happen. MBG was just one of the more unfortunate ones. Just remember, his entire VOD collection still exists, as far as I understand. on various platforms. So, go relive some of the good times. Use this infantry unit to capture the empty city. Yeah, no, sure, no worries. Oh. Now it's yours, and you'll receive additional income on your next turn. But remember, a captured structure starts with only 2 health points. That's health, not income. This makes them vulnerable to enemy attacks, so be prepared to fight for them. All structures will regenerate over time, gaining 2 additional health points at the start of each turn. Got it, sir. A bit too old. Got it. Got it, sir. Beckett's older, but Jackson seems quite young. Let me get this buggy to maul this infantry. Yes, we can. When there's no dialogue. Tank, smash buggy. Dude, this guy's way easier than the dude I played. Artillery. Say exactly where the fuck you are. Tanks cannot cross water. Artillery cannot cross water. That infantry can, however, cross water. Surrounded. Boom! Oh man, that's brutal. And as old mate said before, because I lost 3 tanks in that engagement, my tanks are now way weaker than they would have been before. The order which you choose to attack shit in is very relevant.
We've missed you.
Naughty bear! Dude, the demo for this was a fun little banger. It's been highly recommended. As a result, some people have said that the full release is not quite as tight and polished as the demo was.
Someone has conscripted new.
They appear to be updating hourly.
Wonderful.
6 issues and stuff, so we'll see how that goes. Grick, thanks for gifting us up to Hope, man. Hope, welcome back, darling. I know you're saving your pennies. Thank you, Grift, for throwing down. How it goes, Guardian? How it goes, mate? You can use your funds to produce new units. Vehicles are built at the factory and infantry are trained at the barracks. For this war game, we'll keep it simple with a limited number of units, but when you're ready, you'll have our full arsenal at your disposal. I can't wait, sir! That's the fighting spirit. Now, let me show you the factory. I feel like I just skipped my whole turn and none of my dudes moved because I was waiting for something to happen when I clicked in the factory and it didn't. That was a mistake on my part. But I also feel like it could have been clearer once I clicked in the factory that I was supposed to do something, not just click on it. Like it told me to do it, but there was no feedback. It's okay, it's a tutorial. I'm sure I'll be fine. But... Jackson. What's the first rule of war, soldier? Know thy enemy? Exactly. Holding A over an enemy unit will show you where that unit can move. Holding B will... that's what I was looking for. Nice. Sorry, Peeves harassing me. Oh, yeah. The Twitch VOD apocalypse thing was extended by a month, as we had hoped. Just that they waited until this week to tell us, so we're all finished anyway. But would have been a nicer month for us if we had that extra time earlier. But whatever. So there won't be any surprises? Nah, not if you're vigilant, Lieutenant. But to help, as you issue orders to your units, any enemy units that could attack you are highlighted. We call these threat warnings. They'll help you decide when to stay back and when to get close. Close, sir? Absolutely. Some units have a minimum attack range. Artillery, for example, cannot attack adjacent tiles, so you can get close and use this to your advantage. Yes, sir! Perfect. Oh, you like? Yeah, there you are. I did. Obviously, it was tweeted at me this morning. On the one hand, yay, I'm glad that they gave us some extra time. On the other, most of us were planning to have, we had 4 days left. This extra time can really only help people that didn't have their shit together at this point. You know? Which I mean, you know, that's good. We like those people. Those people are cool. Oh, I'm into it. I'm gonna save up for another tank. Because my tank's not looking so good. It's a good start on the arty. Man was the reason I ended up here. I never regretted hanging out here for a second. Thanks, mate. Man was the reason the vast majority of people ended up hanging out here. People like Peeve and Sequisha sent a lot of very high quality and amazing human beings to this show as well. But Man was the first to watch this little wanker in black and white play video games on Twitch and go, dude, I need to tell other people about this. For whatever reason. And I don't know, I don't know if streaming would have worked out for me if he hadn't. And like everybody, I'm sad to see him go. I certainly don't want the motherfucker around on Twitch for my benefit. The best part of this job is that you love doing it. When you don't love doing it anymore, you either have to change the way you do it, or stop doing it. Streams don't work out. They don't feel good when the people there are obviously not interested in being there. It's not that kind of job. Can I artillery barrage your ass? I think so. Hey Oz, how are ya? You see you, darling? Yeah. That's what we like. Yeah, Day 9 still does his own shit. He doesn't care about how many fucking viewers are there. He doesn't care about what other people are, you know, saying. He'll just sit there and do his thing. He does some sponsored streams, he does some variety stuff, and he does some mainline strategy stuff as well. It's wonderful. I still watch him to this day, and he was the first I ever watched. Man was the first I ever watched religiously. Day 9 is how I discovered Man. So, I still watch him to this day, and I will continue to until he inevitably retires as well into video game development by the look of it. Nice Guardian. What was your take, Peeve, by the way? Oh, it's good for Cowboy. There you go. I was just saying, what kind of useless fucking piece of shit streamer would let it get to 4 days before their entire fucking workload was nuked? Before they started figuring out how to back their shit up, right? What kind of low-life, degenerate, useless fucking cunt would... Cardboard Cowboy. Absolutely. Yes, 1 extra month, which is good, because my NAS disconnected and blah, 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 blah. I haven't figured my fucking shit out yet. What an absolute loser. Excellent. This isn't your first war game, is it? No, I just played some other cunt on the internet, but he smashed me. No, sir. But I'm glad these are dummy rounds. They won't always be. And this isn't over yet. You'll have to eliminate all my units for victory. Let's do it. On it, sir.
Almost as old as me.
Right, Peeve? Me and Peeve have been keeping in touch with this whole process the whole way. In fact, if it wasn't for Peeve, this would have been a fucking nightmare for me. And instead, it was just a lot of pain and discomfort that, in the end, turned out to be really, really good. But without Peeve, it would not have been really good. Alright. Smash this buggy. I give 30, I take 7. I mean, it's worth just banging him then, isn't it? But yeah, Cowboy's been there since the beginning as well. He helped me set up my NAS initially because he had actually had done so before. And he still fucking hasn't got his shit together. What an absolute knobhead. I love it. Do I want to take this out? No, I'm going to just back up and destroy this artillery. I don't want any artillery. I'm glad people like Cowboy got an extra month. Yeah, me too. So now I can begin on May 14th. Good. Funny. Funny because it's true. There is a little interesting caveat here that I should bring up. Naga discovered recently that all the fucking Twitch downloads that we've done through the third-party Twitch app, because actually manually downloading each Twitch VOD is insane. But using the app that some sick motherfucker made that lets you download massive amounts of VODs, downloads muted versions of those VODs. As in, if there was a copyright claim or copyright identification picked up by Content ID on those VODs, then those muted parts are still muted when you download the VOD. In a stroke of genius, due to some insane due diligence, Naga was trying to get a Sonic Mania VOD to work properly. Naga discovered that by downloading the VODs individually on the Twitch website, which is about equivalent to walking on glass with bare feet, crushed glass, and not that safety glass shit either. I mean like broken fucking beer bottles, right? This motherfucker discovered that if you download these VODs directly through the Twitch website, they come with the muted parts unmuted. And has since downloaded my entire Death Stranding collection again, which I transferred over to and replaced the originals of last night, which is cool. So this extra month might actually be quite useful at allowing us to find VODs that are muted in unpleasant and awkward places. For example, ever watched a VOD and the credits of a video game start rolling, but the credit song is copyright? And then here I am giving my best fucking wrap-up of the whole game we've just played, and the whole fucking thing's muted and you're just watching credits. This extra month could be very useful for finding those scenarios. If you know of any, remember any, or find any, let me know. Because we now have some extra time. I actually messaged Naga yesterday with is there any others you want to grab? This is the end, etc., etc. And he was like, I think I've grabbed all the ones I'm going to, but I'll do one final pass. Because I was thinking Returnal. Do you guys remember Returnal had Fear the Reaper? At the end of it? Like that came to mind for me straight away. As like, oh shit, yeah, I got to find out where that's muted. I went back and looked. It's not muted. I need to double check that. But even though I checked it, I need to check it again because my brain still can't make sense of why it wouldn't be muted. It's Fear the fucking Reaper. Unedited. I went into all of Returnals and I grabbed any VODs that looked muted. Okay, you did find some that were muted then. There's also just some shows where I put vinyls on that got muted, or stuff that didn't get muted back in the day, but then got muted retroactively. Things like that. Anything we can find is great. And thank you, Naga, for everything. You're amazing, brother. What would we do without you? At any year of the last 12. You're a legend. Alrighty, lads. Wish me luck. The wife and I are moving into a house tomorrow. And I'm praying to whatever gods will listen that my PC gets there in one piece and everything works. Next time I see you cunts, I'll be in a proper gaming room. Ladies and gentlemen, John Blacksmithson buying a house with the family, got a gaming lair ready to go. Mate, bravo. I've been there. Not much feels better, honestly. It's about as good as it fucking gets. Congratulations, sir. Enjoy. I'll talk to you soon. Cheers, mate. Do I have enough money to build something else? Just another buggy, really, which I don't really need. So I'm just gonna chill. Maybe we grab the Artie and finish that off. Look at that much health left. What a waste. What a waste of tanks. But I'd rather that than have the arty shooting my infantry this round, so I'm going to call it. While he does that, I'm just going to grab some water. I'll be right back. That's another nice little quirk, isn't it, Peeve? The only reliable, reasonable way we could determine which VODs are muted and which aren't doesn't work all the time. Kill! You can't attack. You can attack. Why can't you attack him? Are you out of range of him? Oh my goodness. Oh, hold B to see their attack range, of course, yes. You really are out of range at 2 diagonals. I thought artillery. I guess the game would just be fucking broken if, Well, this works too. If artillery was, artillery. I've been playing a lot of Hell Let Loose lately, so my understanding of artillery has changed a lot. And if you've played Hell Let Loose and been shelled relentlessly by artillery, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. It's as good as gaming gets, I think. But it's got me thinking about arty in a different way. This and Company Heroes as well, of course, which is a mainstay for me. Got 100. Yeah, no, we're not going to do that. We're going to go down here and grab that. Ha ha! Lovely. 12,500. I don't think we need any more. Ben, let's just roll. We're going to smash Beckett. What's the app to download multiple VODs? It's called Twitch. There's a few of them. The one we use now is called... Why didn't I save it on this computer? I could have sworn that I did. Twitch Downloader. There you go, Twitch Downloader. The old one I used to use was Twitch Leecher. And Naga introduced me to Handbrake as well, which, if you don't know, is a application that will allow you to convert video file types into different ones and compress in the process. So you can reduce the file size of your Twitch VODs by 70% plus sometimes, while only very minimally reducing the quality by putting them into HVAC, so that you don't need as much space to store your VODs. Because I now have a NAS with 50 terabytes on it. It's not something everybody can do. Hello! Very uniquely named Twitch Downloader. Not made by Twitch. Yeah, exactly. There you go. You're out of range. You got some more arty there. Fair enough. What about you? How much health have you got? 100. Yeah, we're going to need to... Fuck you, I think. I forgot that he's still continuously producing, so this could get out of whack pretty quickly. But I think we're fine. Wonder if there would be a way to download multiple VODs with U2 DLP. I don't know. 40? Okay, so that reduced its health from 6 to 4. Okay. I'm not sure how that system works exactly yet, but I'm getting there. You can always attack diagonally of you, so if I put you here, I think you'll be in a great spot. Put you there, and bring you up to there. Nice. We've improved download speeds, exports, and expanded bulk selection from 20 to 100 to make it easier to download and delete your highlights. What's the bulk section mean? Did you just attack my artillery? Dude! Bro, I mean, I admire the attempt. Don't get me wrong. But... Holy Mother Advanced Wars, what is this? Oh, I'm so glad you asked. Oh my god. I completely forgot, and no one reminded me. You all suck, by the way, at this sponsored shit. To remind you all, you know what? I was actually saving it for the right time because I wanted to drop this big bomb. Right? You can actually wishlist this game right now or buy it right here. Check out Warside. I had Warframe. Warside on Steam. Released today. Boom. And now, perhaps, you could pin that. Mixed reviews. Yeah. I gave it the full, let's look through the reviews and find out what the shit is before. So that, so that you guys know I'm not just being paid to play this game. Yes, I am being paid to play this game today. Yes, this is a sponsored segment. But my credibility has never been for sale and never will be. And if that means I get less sponsored gigs or whatever, fair enough. But balanced and fucking fair is how I've done this since the beginning. And that's how I'm always going to do it. I'd like to think it's the most effective anyway, because people, especially these days, are sick of review bomber or game journalist slop. Because that's the only two options you get. You either get something review bombed by some fucking bullshit political movement that's like, oh my god, it's got some fucking trans person in it, so this game sucks. Or you get a paid and fucking bought for critic that has absolutely no attempt at being genuine at all. So I'm trying to fill in that gap. Do I need to take sponsored gigs? Sure. Every now and then, the games that I think look cool, they absolutely help keep the lights on. But I've never been in any dire straits. I can pick and choose, and so I pick the ones that I think look cool, regardless of whether or not it has mixed reviews on Steam. So far, everything's worked for me. People complained that the controllers didn't work. It works fine. That there were bugs. I haven't found any. That the multiplayer didn't work. It works fine. We tested it. Everything that I've read on the negative reviews that have been on there so far has not been the experience that I've had at all. I can't say anything else. I need more Artie. These guys are dying. You don't even have your lights on right now. There are 3 lights on right now. Are you crazy? What kind of operation do you think I'm running here, Oz? The pixel art is beautiful. It's gorgeous. Yeah, I agree. Stunning. Brave. This is a bad idea. I just need to get the buggy out of the way. Dark one. It's so bright. It might not look super bright, but it's so bright in here that it hurts. Okay? Not an exaggeration. Pain. Every second of every show. The Sorting Helmet says, I've been waiting for this gem. Means he played the demo and liked it too. Hopefully, it lives up to your expectations. It has, for mine, thus far. You pat it all for the pain? I'm saving it for all the tooth pain that I'm going to be experiencing soon. Congratulations. You might be a hotshot after all. I don't know about that, sir. I do. I can spot a natural soldier a mile away. Mission accomplished! Woo! Okay, so tutorial on hard. Certainly wasn't hard. I don't suppose it's meant to be. I'd like to, check out a real hard mission if I have time. Maybe I don't know if I'll have time for another multiplayer game afterwards. I'd like to though, because the multiplayer is definitely where I think I'll get most of my joy. Can't execute during a sponsor stream? Typically, no. I think it's bad form, but we can execute immediately after one. A lesson in warfare. Okay. Before I can trust you with troops of your own, I need to know you can handle everything war can throw at you. That means we need to turn up the heat. Are you ready to take it to the next level? I was born ready, sir. Good. I won't go easy on you this time. I'll give you a few more unit types to play with, like our long-range rockets, but I'm going to put you in a trickier situation. Cool. I like tricky situations. For this scenario, you've suffered an attack and have taken damage. Damaged units will be weaker offensively. However, you can combine 2 formations of weaker units to make a stronger one. Select the damaged buggy with A and move it on top of the other buggy. Oh my god, I did not know you could do that. That's fucking wonderful. The group is now back to full health. Exactly. You'll need to keep an eye on the health of your units and keep them strong if you want to win. You can also repair vehicles by returning them to the factory. This requires funds, but it's cheaper than building a new one. Nice. Also, capturing factories out in the field, huge. Lovely. Good as new and ready for action. Now, it's time for a battle. Okay, I'm ready, bro. I'm gonna hide this in the trees, absolutely. We're just going infantry mostly. We've got this one buggy. What are we dealing with here? What's the plan? I feel like I need a lot of infantry. Take buildings. So you're heading down there, and you're heading kind of like up through the forest, I'd say. So let's grab some more infantry to make up the line, while these guys sneak around and try and get shit done. Oh, you got a lot of shit, huh? Nacho, baby! What's going on, dude? I meant to ping you and play some Hell Let Loose. I haven't had a chance, but just know that every single day, I think about it, okay? We will sync up. We will play some. I would really like to. Especially because you're Aussie. We can just jump on the Aussie servers and have some fun. It's been a week. The brightness of the monitors is my light. It used to be. But now, it's like... I can't turn the camera to show you. I've locked it in place. There's a big ring light there. There's a vinyl light there. There's a room light there.
Wonderful.
The one in my face is that one, but I just had to do it. I was getting way too dark. The screen light wasn't working anymore. I tried to use a brighter filter on my camera to get more light in the other day, but I ended up turning it off today. Okay, where are we? Oh, not that one. Ah! Forgot I'd locked it. This game looks amazing. It's gorgeous, right? Red, thanks for gifting a sub to Oz. Welcome back, darling. Cheers. What's I saying? Filters here? Is this it? Was this it? Yeah. So I had this one, I think it was. Which is quite a bit brighter, and I like it, but it makes my eyes look weird. Which I'm actually not against. But it makes my teeth... It fucks with the darkness somewhere. And my teeth just don't come out. Because I've got Invisalign on. They just don't come out right. Maybe I can fuck with it another time and get it brighter. So that I don't have to have the lights so crazy. But for now, I think we have to stick with this one. But I have been fucking with it. When you're attacking, the enemy unit can counterfire, inflicting some damage in return. Attacking first allows you to destroy some of the units before they can return fire, reducing the return damage. We call this first strike. We went over this in detail during the multiplayer. All tanks have the same amount of firepower, but in a tank-on-tank battle, the attacking tanks will do significantly more damage due to first strike. Get in first! Got it! Song just dropped, rehearsal tonight. Good on you, dude. Nice. Three to five range, right? So I just want to keep you in there. I want to keep you in there. I want to keep you backing you up. I want to keep you coming down the road. I want to keep you coming down the road. I want to save money so I can build another tank. What's my buggy supposed to be doing? Running around and dealing with infantry that are trying to cap shit. That's what it should be doing, I think. Nice, you're capping buildings, beautiful. This guy will be able to cap that building, and then we'll have our fight sort of in the center here, I think. Nice, saving money for more tanks. Being able to repair and combine, though, that changes things. Putting my buggy in tank radius was not the right idea, I think. Kind of fucked that up. But what's the second rule of war, soldier? Know your surroundings. The terrain can offer defensive bonuses. The forest offers more cover than open ground, so any units attacked in a forest will take less damage. Also affects how far they can move. Yeah, we know this part. Again, we experimented while we were in the other mode. More tanks. More backup. Yeah. Hopefully you can reach the Artie. Yeah, no.
Here's an old one. Almost as old as me.
SAMs, baby! Surface to air missiles. Gosh. Surface to air and then back onto the ground again. Fuck that cunt up. Perfect. Take out. I know it's not worth wasting the tank on that one bit of Artie, but I don't want that Artie getting shots off on my infantry, so I think it's going to be worthwhile. And you're supposed to be sneaking through the terrain up there. The buggies should be dealt with by the tank, no problems. My rockets should deal with their tank, no problems. My infantry will continue to hold the line. We've got another tank coming up. We're sneaking in at the back there. We're sneaking on the side here. I'm in a good position, I think, and I'm feeling it. Really good. Chaos, dude, how are you, man? Thanks for 73 months. Cheers, mate. What's cracking? Fuck Cody, I'm linking it here. Oh, your tune? Yeah, no, please. Ladies and gentlemen, Nachos isn't just a pretty face who never streams and works a dead-end job with no future. He's a pretty face who never streams, works a dead-end job with no future, and makes music. Yeah, that kind of motherfucker. So get in now to the nearest Spotify link to hear, one of 8 billion pieces of slop that come out every single day in the music industry. But this one, uniquely, from a dude you kind of know. From right here in the chat. Click away. And wishlist this at the top of the stream. Or buy it if you want. Immediately. Thank you. Each commander has access to a unique special weapon. We call them battle powers. This one I don't know about. What's mine? You have an EMP blast that stuns all vehicles in the target area. Cool! Battle powers charge slowly over time, however they can be charged quicker by fighting. How do I know when it's ready? Your charge bar is shown in the top left corner. Your bar is fully charged and your EMP blast is ready for use. But remember, with great power comes great responsibility? No. Devastation. You can activate your power from the mini menu. Cool. Okay, so this brings in some balance issues or explanations. So part of the issue I normally have is if these powers are OP, then certain commanders are OP. Or if you've been fighting a lot but losing a lot of units, how do you come back? I think we'll find out the answer to those questions with these features, when it comes to multiplayer especially. If I put the EMP blast here, no, I don't need to. I think I would want to put it here, even though there's only one car. Right there, boom, stop him, because, whoa! Whoa, indeed. Just be careful where you aim. An EMP blast affects your vehicles too. Your opponents will have access to battle powers of their own. I'll spare you that for now, but you'll need to be prepared for when, not if, the enemy activates theirs. Cool, so that'll add a nice layer of strategy, and potentially a nice requirement for balance to the later game, and to the multiplayer. The longevity, I'm into that. Move you up there, move you there, Dooge, surprise motherfucker, etc., etc. Then you come down here. First strike with tanks. Means that he's only attacking my tanks with 2 tanks. Huge for tanks. 8 to 18. What do you have left? 16? No, 35. I don't know if it's worth actually attacking. But I can box you in. Take you out of there. Lovely. Got 5,600. I'm probably just going to build more tanks when the time comes. I think that's the idea. That's the way to go for now. 0 shield because we're not in cover. We're just out in the road. His first strike works pretty well on infantry too. You're not getting out, buddy. You're trapped. Evening, Vampy. How are you, darling? Good to see you. You're boxing the enemy strat, an age-old strategy that comes across in multiple fucking video games. I agree, man. Good one. I think that's the best we're gonna get, so I'll take it. So cool. I love it! I might try and get my kid in on this. I think this would be good for him to, as you know, early wargaming vibes. Oosh, nice. So I did 40% damage to that. It's got 6 left. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. I haven't figured that part out yet. You need to come back in here and grab that building. Thank you. You need to kill him. Nice. Speed that up at this point. I've seen that particular animation enough. It's nice too. Very easy to just skip through if you want to just fucking move. Let's go. Boom. Love it. I see a fucking Sam up the back there. All right. Let me grab some artillery because I haven't grabbed any yet. And I said I was going to grab tanks. I probably should have. But this will work out just fine too. I would normally have saved my EMP for that Sam coming out, I reckon. Yeah. Nice. Oh my god. So there goes my fucking sneak attack. Sent those boys all the way up the back. And they get one tapped by a unit as it comes out. That's how it's going to be, huh? That's how it's going to be, is it, game? All right. All right. I know the type. I see you. Lovely. Reasonably good damage. I'll take it. You'll finish them off. You will... wait, how much health have you got? 21. Yeah. I think that'll do it. Lovely. And you can recapture that building next. That's fine. You're going in there. You're building infantry to go for more sneaky attacks. I should also have sent infantry down to recap that building. I didn't do it. Okay, so what happens is I thought because there's no infantry there, they can't take the building. I forgot that it specifically mentioned tanks can destroy buildings, stopping you from getting the value, but they can't capture them. That needs infantry. That fundamental rule has just locked strategy back into this. Like my next multiplayer game, before, I could have just been destroying buildings and stopping him from getting them, rather than thinking I need to get slow-ass infantry out there to take them. Huge. Huge. Divide and conquer. I love it. I love it. I want to try and push through a bit so we can get further. I want to see all these bugs and shit, you know, and all this terrible AI and whatnot. I'm not far enough to see that. And if you guys do want to buy this for yourself, based on my recommendation, because so far it looks absolutely fucking sick, I'd like to be able to put it to the test a bit more. Because I don't want you to, you know, see me play it for a couple of hours, go, it's amazing, and then you find out 10 hours in it sucks. That wouldn't be good for anyone, would it? But so far, it just seems real tight. When you move a unit, enemy units are highlighted in white if they're in your range. I think that's right, but because you usually can't move and shoot, it doesn't matter. All right, that's unfortunate. Although I have infantry coming in. There's only 2 of them, so it shouldn't be too bad. Yeah. Oh, I see what's going on here. Your 2 tanks versus my 2 tanks. Now, do I back my tank up to repair him? Or do I combine them? So you can destroy him, right? No, you can't, because you're out of range. Even though he's lit up in white, he's out of range. Okay, what have you got? 19. 6. 8. 21. So I need you... I need you attacking you. I need you attacking you. This guy's only got one dude left. It's not going to do any significant damage. What have you got? 100 because you just popped out, of course. Slowly moving you in. You're attacking you. You're attacking you. You're attacking you. You're building me another tank. The artillery is out, but not currently in range. You have 32% left. You have 74% left. If I move you into you... Oh, I don't get to shoot. Now that's fucked because now my artillery is absolutely in danger of getting fucked by that tank. Not sure there's anything I can do about it, but I'll move it up here just in case. Oh, it minced the fucking infantry. I meant not when you can attack them. I meant to say if you move your infantry, a future tiles fall, but the enemy tank is highlighted white, the enemy can move and attack. Oh, so if it's white, they can move and attack you, is what you're saying. When you move a unit, enemy units are highlighted in white if you're in their range, not if they're in your range. Right. If you're in their range. Okay. That makes sense. You killed him, right? The artillery. No, the artillery killed him. Yeah. Okay, so I can attack that for 74. Not enough to destroy anything. You need to get down there. You need to get down there. You need to get there. You need to get there. Oh, see, he went white. He can move and kill me. That's what's going on. Hope I'm right there with you. Beautiful. Well spotted. Exactly what that means. I need trucks that can carry my dudes. I don't think buggies can do it. Finish you off. Why not? Probably should have finished you off, but sorry. Riders, how are you, mate? Good to see ya. Luckily, that guy did go straight for my arty, but my arty was unaffected because he only had one dude left. What do you got? 14%? You can finish you off. You can start moving in this general direction. You can finish you off. You can go... Oh! I'm impressed. You may be a general in the making. Thank you, sir. Your instructions have been... General Beckett! Wastelanders are attacking! Wastelanders? What are they doing here? That's a good question. Do you think they can handle this? You have more to learn, but this could be a good opportunity for you to experience a real battle. I'm ready, sir. Real battle, let's go. The end of the tutorial, I would say.
Well now, he is an old one. Almost as old as me.
Fucking jarhead, bro. 99 months. What a legend. Cheers, dude. Oh, we're not plugged in.
Check. Ooh. What?
Get that off. Get that on. Get that on.
I'm gonna rip your arms off and beat you with them.
There's smack talk? No one told me there would be smack talk. That's just Scourge. He's not right in the head.
I'm gonna...
Yeah, I know. We'll see about that.
Well now, he is an old one. Almost as old as me.
Molten beard darling as well. What's going on, dude? 56 months. Cheers, mate. How you going? What's up, Jarhead? Yeah, just cruising, man. Just cruising. I got a bit of sponsor gig today. Back to the fucking dentist tonight. You know, all sorts of fun shit. Just, getting through it, mate. One of the bugs people complained about was that Scourge was named Ava. That's clearly fixed now. Oh, they just didn't like the name? Or, oh, it was just, the bug was it was named incorrectly, right?
Another expletive has returned.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Della Polga. Thanks for the primer, man. Cheers. Welcome back for 6 months. Good to see ya. Hope you're having a good fucking week, mate. Cheers. Each faction is different, with their own specialties and unique units. We specialize in heavy armor, like the Rhino and the Giant. But I'm not sure you're ready for the Giant just yet. The Rhino is especially useful for dealing with blockades. Get that Rhino moving, and knock Scourge's buggy out of the way. Fucking Rhino? What's that? Heavy 5 movement. 4 view. Impact and direct. So yeah, he has to get in there. No, oh, I see. Moves fucking dudes out of the way. Oh, sick. Good enough.
Hey, no fair.
The Rhino only does a small amount of attack damage, but pushing vehicles into rivers or mountains will destroy them. That's awesome! I hope your guys can swim.
They were still learning.
Okay. So, can I build trucks yet? No. Rhinos pushing dudes into mountains. I don't know if I can set that shit up. There. Go over there. Tanks, obviously. Artillery up there. We'll save for a rocket, I guess. Bring those rhinos in. Do I want more infantry? I don't know. Wouldn't mind a buggy. I feel like that'll be useful. 0 unused units. Nice. Scourge's turn. Let's go. Ava, Scourge of the Wasteland. Menacing. I think you guys are a bit judgmental. That's what I'm saying. Mislabeled since Ava is introduced later, but somehow people still had a massive fit over it. Okay, so that's fair enough. People, you know, are people. Are they? Are they? People gonna people, as they say. Alright, we're gonna capture these buildings. So I guess that's the easiest way to go about that. I'll bring you through there, bring you down there. There's a repair station down there, by the way. I don't think I didn't spy that shit. In range? See that, Hope? Oh my god. Beautiful. Cool, just checking. I want rockets, man. I want some fucking rockets. 14k. Okay. So rhinos. Gotta try and set them up where they're pushing shit into mountains and in rivers. That feels like it's gonna be hard to set up, but we'll see. I am definitely in range of getting fucked by you, right? What if I went back there? I'm good. Nice. -1 because I'm in the water. Yeah, I thought he wasn't white, so he couldn't get me, but I thought wrong apparently. Still, you moved all your shit into my range, so I'm not going to complain too much. 60% on tanks, I will take. 7%. but knocks you into there. I want to see what that does. Moves both of them away, but did not significantly damage you. Curious. I'm in range of you, that's fine. I'll clean that up with the buggy. You're probably just going to go for my tank, which will not be nice. I should save you as some kind of reinforcement. Like, you need reinforcements. I can't do anything with you. I'll just leave you there. $7,000. I'm saving for rockets. Oh, one unused. No, I know what it was. It was the bulldozer there. I knew you were going for my arty. You got rockets on my big boy. Okay, fair enough. Artillery on my big boy. Okay. And tanks on my big boy. Cool. I knew you were coming in to attack him. That's good. Those tanks have nothing in them. The buggy against the bulldozers will do nothing. Scourge's soundtrack, dude, pumping when it's his turn. Oh, fuck yeah. Give me that shit. Love it. Okay, I want my buggy to come in and fuck your day up. Unfortunately, it can't. Is there much point? Me trying to avoid that? I don't think so. Down to 32%. Out of range of everything. Push you guys out of the way. The artillery's out of range. Push you guys out of the way as well. I'd love to be able to get behind and push these guys in the drink, but I don't think that's viable right now. 55%. Fuck that one up pretty good. If I went here, that tank can't get me. The tank's almost fucked anyway, though. I'm not super worried. 72%. That seems worth it. Because he's the only one not in the forest. Makes sense. I'm gonna grab that. Grab that. Back you up. Can't go in there. Can you go in there and heal up? I don't think they can heal up. I think I just need to build infantry and replace them, right? There's me rockets. Oh yeah. And now for my poor little artillery. He didn't get to do shit. And 100% tank is bearing down on his ass. I'm gonna back him up and hope that my rockets can do that tank. Oh. Good. Yep. First strike with the tanks. That's what you want. My thumper's gone.
How you like that? I'm on a rampage.
Don't get too excited. There is still a long way to go in this fight.
Rampage.
Three on three for defense. We're fine. In a good spot as far as I can tell. Buggy versus those should be fuck all, right? I got one of them. We can shoot. Okay, so when it's not their turn, they don't push, they shoot. That makes sense. Okay, now you moved into range of my rocket, which I don't think was a very good idea. Is that shit I? Shit I. Is that shit AI? Or did they make the call to sacrifice that tank for the arty? That's find out. Gonna block with you. I don't have enough for another tank yet, but I'm gonna need one in a minute. Now you've trapped my tank in, which is great, because now I can't fucking kill your fucking rockets. Push your rockets back.
Well,
59. Lovely.
here's an old one.
Building.
Almost as
Lovely.
old as me.
Dark Apollo. 93 months, mate. Cheers, dude. How you going? I like that the Scourge's buggies were more of a scrap put together vibe in the combat. That's cool, yeah. If they were. Sorry. Yeah, that would be cool. I didn't notice it specifically. I just assumed you were right, but I then read what you were saying properly. Yeah, it would be cool if they had different art variations. I wonder if that's, you know, a stretch goal. EMP is ready. If I were to drop that here, it would shut down 4 vehicles. 5! Ha! Because of mine. But I think that's okay. Lock them in there. Buy me some time. 3 unused units. What do you got? 7%? 72%? 64%? And mine is 30%. Yeah, so I don't want to go up against those tanks. 22, 25. I guess they just finish you off. That unit's done, stops them from combining. And then 50. I do 53. I take 9. We love that. That puts me in range of that tank. That tank's almost dead, so fuck that tank. I'm gonna move up to stop you guys from coming in. Nice, nice, and nice. I think that's it. Maybe with how many commanders there are, the visual clarity in mind, everything looking the same, but different colors is an easier way to make it visually distinct. Maybe.
I will crush you like I crush all my enemies.
Do you always talk this much? Oh, my rockets took a hit. That's good. Luckily, I smashed those dudes out beforehand. You going for me, thumpers? Fair enough, fair enough. Going for me, troops. Alright. It's okay. It's okay. We are holding territory. Wish that EMP lasted a little bit longer. You can't rocket that anymore. How much health have you got? 24. I'll move you back and put my tank here. Then I think... See, last game, the dude pulled out a rocket and attacked on the same turn. Maybe that was his special or some shit? I don't know how he fucking did it, but he did it. Well, I guess the tank's gonna deal with you next turn regardless, so I might as well just start moving you guys up. You didn't take too much of a hit. Push the, rockets back a bit. Just have some forest skirmishes with these lads. For now. Save more money for tanks, probably. Nice. Take care of you, and 1% to you. Is it because this dude's fucking complete 3% left? Yeah. I got replacements coming for you. The artillery up there can't do much. The artillery here can't do much. Once we capture this, we should be right. Looked like you moved, then tried to attack. Maybe you just needed to move on to it to attack? Oh. Maybe. Oh, I forgot my artillery was sitting there as well. Why did I forget that? That's not smart. They're trying to pull down that thumper. It's a nice distraction, that one. Nice. They got a tank over on my building as well. We don't like that. That's why the screen was off. I see what's going on. Yep, okay. Well, I have to use you to hit you. Unfortunate. I can start setting up artillery and rockets again further away. Although, I need you to repair first. Do I need you to repair as well? Oh shit, I did too. Fuck. Got that. Bring you into combine. 10,500. More inventory out. Got my buggy up there doing fine. Don't feel like a buggy's going to do particularly well in here. More infantry can just hold the line. And then just more tanks, I think. I think it's just more tanks. It's getting spicy. It is getting spicy. He's down there fucking my buildings, you know, and my biggest distraction just died again. Before it could actually knock anything into some water. It's gonna get tight now. Let's see how we go. You attack that? No. We're just gonna do that. You can do 53%, 17. Get 37. So let's just get you done. It doesn't put me in range of the artillery. It does put me in range of that new tank though, which is probably gonna be my end. How's the rampage going?
Don't mock me.
Nice. You're healed up. Let's get you in there. Oh, no, that puts me in range of getting fucked by a tank. I don't want that. Okay. Good thing we checked. That puts me in range of getting fucked by a tank. I'll just leave you there. You can go across the water. You can go across the water. Brand new tank. I do want to be in range of that because my tank will fuck your tank. So I gotta kind of move you down. You know what? I'm just gonna move you up and heal you because otherwise you're useless. And 11,000. We'll get another tank out. I think that's gonna be very helpful. Oh, love it, mate, love it. Lost me other repair center. I probably should have been using that to fall tanks back, repair them, and come in, and I just wasn't taking advantage of that that boon that I had. Oh, a buggy. Fortunately, my buggy fucks a little harder than yours. Okay, you got an armada coming in through there. Your artillery's finally caught up. That'll fuck your tank quite nicely, but put me in artillery range. I just want to keep grabbing this building. 9. Not sure why its health keeps going. Its health keeps going up 2 per turn. I don't have enough to pull it down. Shit. What? 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait. If I move 1 spot forward, I'm gonna put you there, put you there. I can actually start bombing from there. Just get, these guys will get wiped out by this artillery, but I'm just getting some fucking boots on the ground, really. I'm gonna bring you guys up in a minute. You are just gonna wipe that fucking out and be done with it. You're coming straight up to there. The artillery's got too many targets here. I'm gonna push in, come down, try and take their shit. I'm at 5,800. I get another tank next turn. I don't know what to do about this building. My big plan was to take this so they didn't have any income coming from there, and it hasn't really worked out. Oh, yes, and my artillery, of course, which has a range of 3. I guess I just want to keep that here. So it can be bombing cunts as they come across the river. Let's see how that goes. What are you attacking? Top right. Why'd you lull me? Attacking a building. Oh, you can't see it. That's why you're lulling, because the camera's there. Alright. Sorry. That makes sense. At no point were you able to see it? Like it didn't move around enough ever that you could see it? That's what we like. Nope? Okay. I feel like I must have narrated it, but none whatsoever. Always covered. All right. Tough game for that. All right. Now I can bomb you 80%. Hopefully bring the artillery off to finish you off. No? Oh, sorry, the infantry. Oh, sorry. Well, that's unfortunate. Get you. Get you. Get you. %? 1%. I was bringing troops out to replace this, but it hasn't happened. I might have been better off bringing the buggy in to try and fuck this up, rather than keep attacking that building, but we'll find out. I've got an EMP coming soon anyway. Might be able to do something with that. This bottom section's looking grim, though. Bad. I thought you'd be coming up. Lovely. Bit of a waste of a shot in my opinion, but what are you gonna do? That should finish you off. Lovely. Now that Jeep's sitting there looking mighty fucking mean. 16 damage. I don't think 16 damage is enough to reduce the strength of this building. I think I'm just sitting here doing nothing up there. That's the one thing I can't figure out yet, you know? That particular mechanic. How much damage am I doing to a building? The building gets 2 per turn. How much do I take off it per turn? %? Well, that puts it in a place where it might get killed by infantry. 1%? 7%. I like it. You just sit there and hold that lovely line. You've already had your shot. I don't have enough money. Maybe a buggy so I can get down there and start messing with that infantry. See how that feels. There's 4 infantry down there. I think we'll be able to deal with it pretty nicely. Now, EMP blast. I can shut those 2 down for now. Feels like a worthwhile moment. That puts me in attack range. Whereas if I stay here, I'm not. I think it's better to hold that push south. That's my plan. This game makes me miss Advanced Wars. I know, right? Check it out on Steam. The link is pinned in my chat right now. If you can't see it, let me know. Check it out on Steam. If it looks like something you're interested in, give it a wish list for me. Make me look cool so I get to show off more games like this in the future. But also, like if it looks like something you actually want to play, grab that shit, yeah? How much health have you got? 96. Jesus Christ. Okay, so I'm going to bomb you. I'm going to move you here. I'm going to bomb... I can't bomb you for some reason. I'm going to bomb you. I'm going to take out this buggy. Going to put me in attack range of this, but... Them's the break. With the buggy, it's going to fuck up my infantry. I think that was a bad engagement because he's better armored. No, he's not in forest. All is well, all is well. Now I got to get my buggy down here. I'm leaving it open to the tanks, but I'm pretty sure the tanks with 4 health, and I have 9. I should be fine. I wishlisted without clicking that link. This looks sick. Do I need to un-wishlist and do it via your link? No, don't worry about it. Not using the link makes you a piece of shit. And honestly, I'd rather just be able to hold that over you forever. than have the extra click. You fucking piece of shit. How could you do this to a streamer? Like, didn't you understand? My livelihood is attached to you clicking links. You fucking degenerate. Love you, Spyro, baby. Good to see you, mate. I've still got your gorgeous, metallic EXP TV vinyl holder. And I always will. Cheers, brother. I think I'm pulling this back, guys. I think I'm pulling this back.
Fellow expletives, for one of our executioners is returned. Take up arms, warrior.
Damon Spades, my darling. Cheers, mate. Thank you very, very, very much. $26? Right. Like, yeah, if I... This buggy can't move far enough. What do you got, 78? We hit you, kill you. We hit you, do some damage to you. We hit you, finish you off. No, we don't finish you off. We don't finish you off? I can finish you off. Ooh, better. We finish you off. We love that. I think it's because they captured this fucking joint down here, right? %6 on the buggy, 19. 2% there. Why are you only taking 6%? You guys have fucking no armor. Wow, okay. I would have expected the buggy to do a lot more. Well, you're gonna have to move then, aren't you? You didn't move. Fuck yeah. You have to get in there.
Well now.
You're fucked, but you have to get in there.
Old one. Almost as old as me.
We need bodies. We need boots on the floor. You have not enough. Yep. One unused unit. Oh, of course. You sitting there doing nothing forever. Clown Boost, thanks for 54, man. Yeah, dude, doing good, doing good. My dentist is fucking with me, but I'm holding it together, you know? Not long now, not long now. Is it me or does the top left picker look a little like Barjo? Oh, yeah. Thoughts that can be kept internally, but are externalized in the modern world. I love it. Brave new age. We banging turtles in time vinyl? Yeah, dude. Yeah, it was good. Very good. 25% to you. Can't get in there otherwise. I have to go around. I can't. Yeah, I can't move here. I'm totally trapped. Okay, so you got 19. You got 9. Yeah, you're still in range there anyway. You got 16 left anyway, so you might as well hit you. And you can... You got 9. Got 10. Fuck it, I'm just going 25 on. I'm just going to reduce the damage that they can do. 75. 80. What are you at? You're nearly done. With that. Lovely. You're not in range of that, of course. 8. We'll only give 12. 9. Take it. Get in there. Get in there. Just fucking gonna pump more infantry, mate. Because there's no real extra wave coming over there anymore. I thought we'd get enough damage in here to push over, but it hasn't happened. Bastard. Bastard. Yeah. Nothing we can do. What's this? A cool indie Advance Wars available at the pin link for 10% off? Exactly. And so far, I'm having a fucking ball with it. I put it on hard, and the first real mission is actually making me think. I played online, I got my ass kicked. These are the things I respect and appreciate in video games. You're fucked, beautiful, love it. That one tank got so much value, man. Right, you're bringing in more of those. This is good, this is good. You can just annihilate that thing at 92%. So it won't have the impact that it wants to have against my infantry. Can you finish that tank off? No. You get the fuck out of my way then. 18 and really gotta get down there. This artillery is gonna bomb my tank if I move into here. Well, it needs to happen, doesn't it? So let's go. And you can get down there and finish that off. Lovely. And you can not move through mountains because you're artillery, I guess. You've already shot your shot. If I had another buggy, I could get over there and do some serious damage fairly quickly, I think. I know things have been looking a little grim here for a moment, guys, but the tide is fucking turning. And it's all because of this guy right here, who's accomplished nothing the entire game. Oh, I've been keeping up to date with Starship Troopers Extermination, and they're adding a fucking media camera as a weapon. So you can have someone filming you for extra rewards if you make it. Really? Okay, that's awesome. That's awesome. There's always gonna be one dude who wants to do that, and that'll be me. Perfect streamer role. I love it. Yeah, I'll be back on for some more of that, dude. For sure. Bonk. I'm gonna keep bonking you. Can you reach this dude and get him out of my way? Yes, cool. Which means you can get down there and do 22 whole percent. You got 26. No, no good. I guess, unless we take that back, we're fucked. We're not going to take that back. We're just going to come in and clean sweep from this side instead. And I got a whole bunch of infantry looking to take care of that job, right? They're working on it. Give them targets, or should I just push in? Push in, I guess. Go down. Guess I have to move this artillery over. It can't get through those mountains, so I have to bring it down. I wanted to keep it there. I don't think it's viable anymore. I'm gonna need another tank down south very soon. So let's save our money and do that. I do have this lovely EMP here again, which is gonna buy me some much needed fucking time in the down there department. This tank's holding out though, man. Now, I knew you guys were going to get shot at, but the tank's doing its job, and it doesn't get retaliated from this, so it can just keep chipping away. Little bit by little bit. Distracting the enemy. Precisely the right way. I love that this tank and artillery wedged in here are blocked by this Dustbringer. Dustbringer, whatever the fuck the Jeep's called. Like, this is actually really good strategy going on down here. Now I'm coming in under the water, -1 defense, but the artillery can't return fire, so it doesn't matter that I'm -1. The unit balance and terrain balance, so cool. Like, there's some serious fucking considerations here that I love. So I bring you down and grab this building. I think I'm just gonna move you there, and then you can attack the building. Or did I not move you far enough? Did I not move you far enough? Shit. I got the rockets here that are coming down as well, and then the new tank, which is going to be coming down next turn, and everything's going to be good, man. Everything's going to be good. Let's get you over here. You prefer roads. You over here. You copped a pretty good hit, but you're fine. What's that, 12%? I mean, yeah. Let's go. Soundtrack is simple but catchy. Agreed. Hey, Saber. I've been waiting to see how this game was. Yeah, it got a little heavy-handed on the review bombing today, it seems. I haven't had that problem. Not just because I'm being paid. I assure you, I've done my due diligence. And I've played a couple hours, and well, every concern that was brought up in many reviews that I read has either been fixed or doesn't exist at all, and the people who had those concerns are fucking crazy. So, Steam reviews in a nutshell, I guess. So if any of you are thinking, fuck man, this shill is out here fucking telling people to buy this garbage, when clearly it's already mixed on Steam, so it must be shit. Well, have I got something to tell you, mate? Shut the fuck up, you're full of shit. 43% if I attack that. If I don't attack this, though, it's going to come up and ram me. So I have to attack the tank and hope I can survive. But I think this rocket that just came out is going to counter my rocket pretty quickly. That's going to be a bit of a problem. You are finally going to kill this fucking rocket, though, which has been there since the beginning of the goddamn game. And while we may have a little issue over here, we're going to start taking their buildings and start being able to reinforce and flank. So I'm thinking my questionable strategic plan, which sacrificed a great many lives over a great period of time, is kind of like paying off, bro. Feeling pretty good about it. Is there a max unit cap, or can I just keep pumping inventory out? Cause I feel like right now, that's what I need. Okay, Frag, how are you, mate? What's going on? The only one you sell out for is Notch? True. I did immediately introduce my son to Minecraft as early as possible because of my love for Notch. I even went and saw the Minecraft movie because of my love for Notch. So, you know. Okay, that was bound to happen. Those guys had been taken. You know what it was? I moved them down to attack the rocket, which put them in artillery range. That was dumb. Shouldn't have done that. My want to destroy the rockets immediately clouded my judgment. Classic rookie mistake. You guys give him a little pop there. That should finish him off, I'd say. Yeah, lovely. Can you now capture this building? No. You can't, because we just don't do enough damage to it to capture it. Brilliant. Okay, so tank, can you attack tank? Yes, good, beautiful. That was the plan, was to weaken him and then first strike him to oblivion. My rocket is really fucked. We're going to bring him back up and repair. My artillery, if I moved it here, will be in attack range and will be fucked. But I'm giving it fucking pincer choices, so hopefully it doesn't go for them. And we can build another tank here soon. Not right now, apparently, but soon, because I lost that building, really. That kind of fucked me. But I can finally see what a full army can do to a building in terms of damage. And I think it'll be good. Rockets against my tank. Lovely. Artillery against my artillery, as expected. Oh god, he got a tank and a buggy out that turn. My fucking god. And I can't just be targeting that down. We're not strong enough right now. So let's see. 18? 18. So that's going to pump out troops. If we hit it... Fine. Okay. So I'm just not actually pulling, like doing enough damage to... Ooh, that one works out well. 40% on that. Okay. That's what we needed. Okay. Okay. How many more of these can I bring out? Let's find out. Right, you need to stay here. You actually could have attacked then and didn't, because I'm a fucking idiot. 21, take 49 is not worth the hit. You're just going to be a target, so I might as well just pump into the building. Although that building's gonna regenerate 80% worth of damage, I think, is the math, per turn. So I actually really do need some explosive shit to deal with them. Yeah. It's going to happen no matter what I did. Obviously, that buggy's going to fuck up the infantry. Yep. Another tank comes out. Good God, man. I'm gonna put you here. 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 I'm gonna build more infantry everywhere. For now, because I feel like it's gonna help me the most, I am going to drop an EMP. Yeah. I can knock the buildings out of power too. Very cool. 18%. 40. 11. Okay. 11. Not quite enough, is it? No, though. Save 60. I'm just going to hold there. Hopefully the rockets will help me out. Mr. XP, I tip my hat to you. I tip my hat to you, sir. Thanks, Freddy. How are you, mate? Good to see you. What does this game do differently to stand out versus Advance Wars? Exists in the modern world. Which means it has a fully fledged PvP multiplayer that you can access from the main menu, and it can be purchased on Steam at a reasonably low price. It's fully compatible with all modern systems, and again, exists in the modern world. Seems to be the approach that I see from the others that have tried this style as well. Which is just, the people who make Advance Wars don't make Advance Wars. And if they did, you wouldn't have a Game Boy to play Advance Wars on. And if they got some fucking piece of shit company to remake that shit, well, it'd probably just suck more than the originals did anyway, and then we'd just sit here and talk about how much it fucking sucks, and you know how this goes. This is the indie dudes trying to bring back shit that they loved when they were younger. You know? And, from what I can tell, they seem to have done a pretty fucking bang-up job of it. Wonder if it works on Steam Deck? I hope so. I don't see why not. It's fully control supported right now, so... that part of it works really nicely. Got a wall of meat going up, by the way. I don't know if it's working, but we'll see. It's, It's gotta go... I need more rockets if we're gonna do this. I need more rockets and more infantry. How much more infantry can I have? I think that's the max, is it? Maybe. Let's find out. Now, if Sega could get up their ass and make a Skies of Arcadia remake, then it would probably suck, because everything that Sega have done recently has kind of sucked, right? It's not like it can't happen. I don't know. The main thing that this offers is a new campaign with new characters and a new story and new missions that you haven't played before if you like Advance Wars and you want more of that. And then, on top of that, you've got the multiplayer element. You boot up the game, you click multiplayer, it starts searching for somebody, you play against them. I don't know if it has matchmaking, if it's properly balanced, blah, 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 but if you just like playing some fucking Advance Wars and you want to go up against somebody that's a little more challenging than your typical AI, this seems like it, offers that experience. Which I think for a lot of people is just the ticket, God damn you. You're gonna fuck me up, but I gotta do it. And just bring in more behind them. Fill in the gaps, I think. While sending more across the top. That's the big saving grace. If I send another buggy across the top, would that be good? I'm not sure. I just feel like they're getting a lot of tanks and shit out, and soon I'm not going to have much to compete with. That artillery's gone. Means I can move down here. Start slowly chipping away at you. How are we looking over here? Are you a brand new motherfucker? No, you're a nearly dead motherfucker. I need you to fuck off. Because you just... Oh, you know what? I should have blended them together. You'll finish you off, though, which is nice. You, who are still at 100? Wait. Aren't you? Yeah. You can keep actually doing damage to this. It's reasonable and significant. You're brand new and fresh and scary, and I'm nearly dead. Yeah, okay, that's a problem. Man, I thought I had this in the bag. I'm not so sure anymore. We're gonna have to find out. On a note about multiplayer, once they get another 14k euros from the Kickstarter backing, they'll be adding 1v1 ranked. Oh, okay, so there's no matchmaking right now, is what you're saying. But they are looking to plan it once they get more from the Kickstarter. I don't think that's how Kickstarters work, is it? Like a Kickstarter has a time window, and then if it reaches its goal, it gets funded. If it doesn't get funded. This reached its goal and got funded because I'm playing it. I'm not really sure what to say about any of that. Other than none of it makes any sense to me at all. And now I have a headache. Why? That I misunderstood? What do you mean you misunderstood? Do you not know how Kickstarter works? Gotta keep taking those hits. And then meat into the grinder, you know? Now, I got me buggy up there, which I'm happy with. I'm gonna try and grab that building up there, maybe stem the flow a bit. Keep sending you boys across, keep sending you across. Just gotta have a critical mass over there. I can only stem the flow for so long. If I can get that building at the top, I've been trying to get the whole game. They're gonna get less money per turn, I'm gonna get more money per turn, and we can slowly start to spin things around. Did you get attacked? Oh, fuck, you did. Means I'm not getting that. Oh, yeah, and merging uses up the turns, so I don't know. I don't. They've started to get a foothold. They've started to get a foothold. This is the first mission that isn't a tutorial mission. It probably even still is kind of a tutorial mission, to be honest. Like the first real one. And I'm thinking I'm in trouble. Let's see if we can hold them off with some artillery. They didn't reach the goal for ranked matchmaking. Okay, cool. So instead of getting ranked matchmaking, because they didn't hit the goal, you've got unranked matchmaking. Not quite as cool, but it doesn't mean it can't be added later if the game does well. Then the impression that Kickstarter was an ongoing thing until development was fully finished. What does "until development was fully finished" mean as a sentence? Until the video game has launched? Or indefinitely? What game has fully finished? Probably should have moved. I think that's going to die. Helpful though. Yeah. I don't want to attack you. Oh damn it, I think I'm fucked. Oh no! I can hold here for longer. Let's take out that. I'll have more artillery there to back it up. But there's still. Then I've got two. Oh god, there's so much there. Three units that haven't moved yet. I take 54, they take 24. I take 42, they... Because you've been damaged? I don't understand. Because they're in the forest. But you're not in the forest. So what? Yeah, okay, it's gotta be that. Shit! Seven, 19. Slowly whittling you down. Letting him get this. I think that was it. In the context of until the video game is launched with all its features promised completed. I can't play the word game with people. Like the game launched today. That's what fucking launched is. There's early access and there's launch. They're the two phases of video game fucking development in the modern world. They used to just be launched. Now there's early access and launch. That's it. Everything else is DLC. But I guess with Kickstarter, it muddies the waters a little bit. Anyway, again. I've reached the maximum hope logic that I can handle in a day. You gotta die. You gotta heal. You gotta block. Well, something. But unless I get this fucking artillery moved up here and sort of fighting here, I guess you'll heal. But yeah, I can't be taking these engagements against this tank. This one tank's gonna fucking throw it all, man. Yeah! Gonna fuel my Advanced Wars addiction problem. It seems like it could, dude. I'm ready to call it now, to be honest. I can't come back from this. It's the more I play, the more I realize I'm fucked. And I need to start again to have any chance. Which means this is a brand new sick-ass strategy game. Throwback to some of the sick-ass strategy games of yore, in particular, Advance Wars, that I got my ass kicked in the first multiplayer game that I played, and my ass kicked on the third mission. The first real non-tutorial mission. The difficulty's good for me. Maybe I'm just shit. A little more practice, it'll start to crumble. I can't speak, of course, to the rest of the campaign. Does the hard AI hold up as a relevant and challenging strategy experience throughout the campaign? I hope so. Maybe one of you guys will buy it and let me know later. Maybe I'll play some more of it myself and find out. Hopefully, multiplayer is where it picks up that slack, if said slack exists. Jump on, straight away, look for a game, play against someone real, with a bunch of different commanders to choose from, each with their own unique abilities. I imagine, as things move forward, you can expect more commanders, more maps, more campaign, perhaps ranked multiplayer. Seems fucking good to me. Again, if you haven't already, and you wouldn't mind, if you could wishlist, if you like the look of the game, and it seems like something you might want to play at some point, you want to keep, you want to follow the development of, see how it goes. Maybe you just like looking at what reviews, what Steam reviews have become when we take the lowest common denominators in our society and then ask them what they think, and then base a game's success or failure on that metric. Maybe you just like that. Yeah, dude, the map generator is great. I was checking it out at the start. Fucking awesome. Super clean, super smooth, super basic, like the old school versions. Oh, the ship battles look cool. Yeah, the economy's done. That's exactly it. That's exactly it. It's all over. Thank you to Lava Bird, or First Break, or whoever else was involved in hooking up this campaign. I love, more than anything, I love doing sponsored gigs for indie games that I just otherwise would not have the time to play, because the list of games that I want to play never fucking ends, and I'm too slow to get through any of them. This much like Athena Crisis, which I played, which is very similar to this last year, would have fallen through the cracks, and I had a great fun with it. I can't find anything to critique negatively after 2 hours of playing this. It all seems to run really well and feel really well. I guess if I compared it to Athena Crisis, which I played last year, it has less co-op options. That one had invasions where enemy players could invade you while you're playing the campaign, and other co-op players come. Kind of like Dark Souls vibe sort of shit going on, which I thought was really creative and unique. And in terms of gameplay, it felt with this one. But I mean, more Advanced Wars is more Advanced Wars. So, you know, if you either like that shit and you want to throw back, or you haven't played it. Maybe it's the kind of thing you can get into. Looks like a good Steam Deck banger. Does it have Steam Deck compatibility out of the box? Unknown. Given that it came out today, literally six hours ago or something, that might be a thing. Wishlisted and following. Thanks for highlighting it. My fucking pleasure. I'm glad they got me to. As I say, I don't take all the sponsored gigs that come through. The hard one to turn down this week was Sonic Rumble. Because I thought, man, if I do it with Xander, we could make a pretty fat stack of cash each, you know, buy a Switch 2 with it or something. But it's Sonic fucking Rumble. It looks like a mobile game with like microtransactions and shit. And even bringing my kid in to play it felt too dirty and gross. So I just can't do it. Can't do it. Can't take the money. I really like it when it's just a clean, simple fucking video game that you spend money on if you want it, you know? What is it, $30 US or something? Maybe 25 US? It's a little on the high side of what indie games of this style usually go for. I don't think Hollow Knight was ever this expensive. And if you're charging more than Hollow Knight for a video game, then you should fire your marketing department, really. They know what they're doing. They're Hollow Knight. But I guess it's a specialty experience, much like all strategy games, which are way more expensive than standard games. There's a niche audience of people that are into that shit, and they got to milk all of them for what they're worth, just like I do with you, naturally, because there's not enough of us. You know, we've got to milk each other. Good, otherwise we'll fade away. All right, that concludes my sponsored portion of the stream. I have a dentist appointment at 3. Means I got about an hour and a half to play Path of Exile, and that's exactly what I'm going to do. I have recently gotten a character further than ever before in hardcore, a Smith of Kitava, which is an upgraded warrior. And I would absolutely like to continue that shit. Hardcore solo self-found POE2 Smith of Kitava. That's just, it's the most basic bitch title you can think of, but these days, more so than ever before, the basic bitch titles are so helpful to me because I have to download all of my fucking VODs in a giant batch. And if I have wanky titles, it makes it almost impossible for me to determine what the fuck I was doing that day. Thanks to anyone on YouTube, by the way, who's hanging out. I hope you enjoyed checking out a new game. I know I did. But I'm in the middle of this Path of Exile run, and I really need to finish it. So we're going to jump on that for a bit. Thanks for hanging out, as always. And if you're taken off now, I'll see you again soon. I don't know when. I've got 2 hospital appointments tomorrow for my wife's pregnancy. One with the doctor and then one with the person that scans the baby. So tomorrow's pretty much a fucking write-off. And then yesterday, dentist today. It's kind of been a week. These things happen. Left top for this game. I'm going to go grab a glass of water. I'll be right back. Enjoy the menu too.
Someone has conscripted new voters for the next execution. Wonderful. Someone has conscripted new voters for the next execution. Wonderful.
Who's that then?
Someone has conscripted new voters for the next execution.
Jenga.
Wonderful.
Just gifting subs out while I'm away. Just trying to sneak it in, huh? What a fucking legend. Cheers, mate. Thank you. Thank you very much. It's part of the fun, right? Getting to the first mission where you get absolutely clobbered. Yes! That's how I play video games. Literally.
Wonderful.
Yep, Hollow Knight's kept people excited for Silk Song for who knows how long, so they must have some idea what they're doing. Yeah, which was sell your game fucking cheaper and you'll sell more copies of it. Jenga! Gifted us up to Surf. Thank you very much. Surf's a mad cunt. Good on you, dude. Thank you very much, Jenga. That's sweet of you. I'm being stubborn and sticking with the Huntress, but I keep dying to my own impatience. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I did like 4 Huntresses and then bitched the fuck out and decided I want to make me a big ass motherfucker with a shield that actually works. So, and now I'm progging. How good's that? I turned HDR off earlier because it was fucking out, and now everything looks weird to me. But I'm just gonna suck it up, I think. There he is! No, I can't suck it up. It looks weird to me. I'm sorry. I have to exit the game. I have to turn on HDR, which needs to be done in the HDR settings because the keyboard shortcut, Alt-Control-B, turns HDR on all devices, not just the one that you're on. Thank you. Which is a nightmare that I can't solve. So, I'm sorry. Now HDR is back on, and now I can relaunch Path of Exile. Also, I went to go get some water, and my darling wife has bought some giant coffee cream monstrosity, which I'm all about. And I have to take my teeth out. Drink it. Even though I finished my Invisalign program yesterday, I'm still stuck in this fucking hell. There we go. Much more bright. Is it correct, HDR? I'm not sure. No, it's not, because it turned it off. And then it fucked it. It was still, it just cranked up the brightness, I guess. Turn that on, save it, exit the game, reboot the game, and pray. When you were a game critic, what was your main criteria for describing the game? Also, thanks for everything. Keep up the fantastic work. Thanks, darling. Okay, no, HDR's fucked today. Alright, never mind. We'll just do that. It still looks brighter like this one. My main criteria for describing the game. My vibes, based on the old Australian vibes, was who gives a fuck about the game? You're here to read me, my words, my entertainment value. You don't actually give a fuck about the game. That's just what gets you in the door. The reality is, once you're hooked, and the game is the hook, what you want, what keeps you reading, what keeps you interested, and what keeps you coming back is the personality of the person writing the review. And I've applied that exact same fundamental philosophy to my stream, and I've always had good results with it. So yeah, back when I read magazines, magazines that I would one day go on to write in, and feel like I had achieved everything I wanted in my life at 24, I thought after a while, I was flicking through those magazines looking for specific names of people who I wanted to read, you know? Because they're funny and they're interesting. That was my philosophy. Doesn't matter what you're reviewing or who's reading it. Make it funny. Make it interesting. Light fellow, hey mate, how are ya?
Rejoice, fellow expletives, for one of our executioners
My good friend
is returned. Take up arms, warrior. The battle rages.
Beautiful. I still have to hide my camera when I drink anything other than water because my tooth's still out. So you can't look at me right now, but you can soon. Thanks, man. I know this new schedule is a pain in the ass for so many of you. Pain in the ass for my career in general, if we're being honest. But I got a new baby coming. You know? They come first. We've been through this before. It'll be challenging for a while, and then the baby will grow up and won't give a fuck about me anymore, and we'll play sandbox bullshit video games all day like Amazing Frog, and then I'll, we'll be estranged, and then I can fucking get depressed and fall back into my work, right? So it's all good. It's all, we know this process. We just need to get through it, and then I'll be back. Thanks, Andrew. Cheers. Yeah, coming in July. You're the whole von Kunstein family tree? I know, right? I know. It's mostly hardcore characters that have been put aside because all my friends died in the group, right? So I had to leave that character there. And whenever I play alone, I'm like, do I want to play a hardcore? No, I'd rather play hardcore solo self-found. Save the hardcores for when I have friends to play with. None of my friends ever want to play with me. They're all fucking losers who play stupid fucking shit like numbers go up game, whatever the fuck. You know, it's classic. So, we went to Keth, and we fucking killed a water god, because she asked for it. And we got something that we need. I don't know what we needed. I can't remember what we needed.
That valley of the Badlands, where mastodon bones rot under the sun for all time, is proof that a culture can vanish entirely if the world changes too much. I will not let my people diminish and disappear the same way.
Okay. Mastodon Badlands it is. Sounds good to me. Let's do it. Find a use for the relic. Use a desert map to travel to the back. Okay, Valley of the Titans was the other option, right?
Better keep my strength in check.
Yeah. Okay. Well, again, for those of you just tuning in, this is a hardcore solo self-found warrior that's recently turned into a Smith of Kitava, which is the first time I've ever ascended in this game, and I chose the Smith because, oh my fucking god, these resistances make me hard. I have never been to the Mastodon Badlands. I'm going to head there for the first time and probably lose my character and start all over again. But if I don't, who knows? Who knows how far we can take this run? Let's find out.
How does anyone live in this forsaken wasteland?
Yeah, I like Forsaken Wasteland. Oh, what's up, dude? What was... Oh, yeah, okay, I remember. Our build changed quite a bit in the last zone. Yeah. So now we have a new kind of cycle. And it's basically put these big jagged rocks in the ground, make them explode, and then use the buff we get from that to make everything else explode. It's lots of exploding. And I, for one, I'm here for it. Oh. 1, 2, explode. Miss completely like a fucking idiot. Lost Man, Zealot of the Ice. Okay, those guys are a tall glass of ice water. Lost Men Brute. Okay, so there is a civilization here. Perhaps like the people of, maybe they are the people of Keth. I'm pretty sure they all just died. But were once something else. And now they live in a fucking graveyard. I'm getting the impression they're a bit feral.
Shatter!
Yeah, lovely. Lovely. Oh, cool. Alright, mob density feels pretty intense here, doesn't it? There's just fucking heaps of them. I feel like I just walked into the hunting grounds. Nice. Come here, you! Oh. That uppercut stun deals with a lot of stragglers as well. I can't remember what my plans were for this, for like our trajectory. I had plans a couple days ago. I just can't remember what they were. So we put inspiration on this because I'm always out of mana. I put jagged ground on this, but I'm finding I don't much care for jagged ground because it's really just adding slow to these motherfuckers, and that's not super interesting to me. I'm wondering if more stun build-up might mean more uppercuts, which might mean more juice. The extended area of effect on Infernal Cry is obviously very good, and the more damage, less area of effect on Herald of Ash, I think is good, but we're going to have to play with that. Shield Charge shouldn't be touched, it's perfect. Earthquake I never use, so who gives a fuck? Bone Shatter. Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah. No, I think I'm good. I'm getting PTSD from this area since this is where Paunce convinced me to stand in one spot for a secret door item for 20 minutes. I can't believe I believed him. Well, I mean, Diablo has conditioned us to believe anything with the level of bullshit it'll do with its secrets. So you know what? I don't actually judge you for being naive. I would have fallen for it too. Most likely. Gosh. See, even the big dudes like that, there's a nice combo for taking these motherfuckers down. I'm pretty okay with that. I do feel like we need some fucking new gear though. Maybe that's what's really missing here at the moment. I haven't found a single legendary on this character. Sorry, what do you call them? Uniques in this game. I haven't found a unique on this character. Woo! Love it. Whoa, what are you guys? Dude, they're like bone cultists, man. They're summoning shit up. I love it. Oh, that shit actually seems to be doing some damage too. Yeah.
Need mana.
It's Infernal Cry that costs so much. If I reduce the cost of Infernal Cry rather than Earth Shatter, I might get more. But then I have to reduce the... Yeah, that's why I've done it this way. Because I really like the Infernal Cries getting buffed. I don't know if that buff is super necessary. Let's just read through it one more time so I can better understand. What gain am I getting here? Supports war cries, causing them to inflict corrupted blood. Corrupted Blood is a debuff that deals damage over time and can stack up to 10 times. It is not bleeding and not affected by stats related to bleeding. Reported war cries have 30% less AoE. Okay, we're mitigating that with the expanded AoE. That's why we're mitigating it. Corrupted Blood deals 25% of your strength, which is high, as physical damage per second. Lasts for 5 seconds and stacks. Yeah, no, I think I definitely do want that on it. And it's not like I'm low on mana, I'm not out of mana. So I feel like it's okay. Now put that on. Is that doing fucking damage? It doesn't look like it's doing heaps. The explosions are probably doing a lot more than the Corrupted Blood. Any part of Exile fucking mad cunts in the chat, do you think the Corrupted Blood is having a profound impact on the success of my current build? Or is it negligible? A lot of it's really coming out of that explosion at the end. It would work well if you were a strength stacker. Am I a strength stacker? My strength is 151. If you can stack it. Now, I can't really stack it, can I? Because Infernal Cry has an 8-second cooldown. So what I'm hearing is right now, probably not actually providing much juice. Whereas, having it cost less could help out a lot more. Or even just increasing its damage. So margins of 5 to 7. Okay, so Jarhead reckons, unless you're stacking it, probably not going to be very useful to you. And Andromeda's saying you want like 500 or 900 strength. Which is weird to me, because there's no way you could have 500 or 900 strength at this point in the game, at level 26, I think. Which means there'd be no point in having the effect. So, I don't know. Personally, I think Jarhead's got a lot going on. I think Andromeda's a fucking moron. But let's see how this develops. I, for one, am interested to see where this story ends. In the meantime... skills empowered by support skills deal more damage. See, now that would make the charge that I do afterwards 15% more damage. Which could be very cool. Not lower the empowerment count? Well, that's an interesting one. But I'm wondering if there's something more AoE friendly. Would igniting them? Like if I ignite them, then they're going to get a dot. Then again... yeah, no, I don't know if it's really worth it, the dots. Maybe if it was stacking. Ignite would work well. Really? It's only being applied once. You got big initial hits, maybe some fire. Everything's exploding though, isn't it? I'm going to save this gem for a minute because, yeah, as far as I can tell, everything is just popping because of Herald of Ash or something. And I'm not sure if dots are super useful. Whereas decreasing the cost of it, which I've done, so I can use it more often. Oh, decreasing the cooldown. No, you can't decrease the cooldown. Right, that's it. Decreasing the cost and increasing the area of effect is probably pretty good. Let's see how we go. Thank you for the feedback. Appreciate it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, there we go. And then, boom. Yeah. I just don't see Ignite right now. I don't see Ignite applying anything that I don't already have, you know?
I've nowhere to keep keep that.
That's my thoughts, anyway. If I can make it do bigger hits, sure. If I can make it, like, if I could use it more often, great. But...
What?
Oops. Yeah, I don't see much benefit otherwise.
Quickly. Rejoice, fellow expletives, for one of our executioners is returned. Take up arms, warrior. The battle rages.
Fucking legend. Cheers, bro.
Thank you.
Herodibash already ignites nearby enemies when they explode. That could be good. You're saying ignite could be good if they're already being ignited by something else? Wouldn't that be bad? What don't I understand again? 50% increased elemental damage with attack. When it says with attacks, does it mean when I specifically stab it? Directly use the equipped weapon to damage enemies. Spells and not attacks. So Infernal Cry? No. Shield? No, because it's using the shield. Oh. Okay.
Stay in sight.
Dash. Dash. Gonna. You know what? I'm gonna leave these here until I know what to do with them. Not sure. I mean, I'm in an odd spot. I need to dig my way out of it. Skills will have the attack tag on them. Like a bone shatter, fair enough. Which doesn't apply any elemental. AoE trigger fire duration. Yeah. Really just a lot of AoE going on, I think. Do I check you for gear? No. One of you. What's that? Big fat fucking hammer. I'm looking for more the one-handed stuff. What's that, for example? So my current is 22 to 36. A 15% reduced attribute requirement. So if you needed strength, yeah. Okay. I mean, I don't think so. Just looking for something that's got some really nice fucking damage on it, I guess. Increased physical. No, I don't think any of that really helps me, to be honest. So let's get back out there. The camera is still meant to be off, yes. Jeez. What was that? Okay. It's happened twice now. That a significant chunk of health has vanished. At a ritual... Wow, that was awesome. At a ritual circle. Yeah? So these dudes summon in some big cunt. And I'm like, whoa, that big cunt's crazy. But it's more than that. It's more than that. There's There's something else happening. Oh, the bone pits. Hold that thought right there. I want to finish this drink, and then I do want to sit down and put my camera on. Dude's popping the shit out of it, right? But I don't know what the enemy's doing. Feels to me like there's some potentially crazy shit going on. Okay. Sorry. Drink acquired. Drink consumed. And now I can pop back up. Alright, and I'm sitting down for a bit because I'm sick of fucking standing. What's it been, 4 hours? Yeah, that's enough. All three were casting on you at the same time. Okay. So they summoned a big dude, but it wasn't the big dude. That was fucking up my day. Huh? It was the little dudes, once they finished summoning the big dude, turned around and started skronking me in the dick. Got it. Let's try again. Oh, there's one. Okay, I see it. They got some lightning shit going on, I have only 41% lightning resistance. Lower than the rest, I'd say. What was that? Okay. I'm feeling it. Hey, Toby. How are you, mate? What you gonna do? See you, brother.
I'm not ready.
I see ya. I think I don't fucking see ya. I see you. Nice. Whoa! Is it just these fucking lightning bolts hitting me that's doing this damage? I feel like a bunch of other classes I could have got here with would just have melted and gone, wait, what happened? Is it over? Is my hardcore run finished? There have been a few places like that where I just feel like I would have just melted. The Scarab in the Undercity of Keth, similar vibes. I think I can just leave all these stragglers to just come with me, right? Until the next decent mob. Yeah. Until the next spirit storm. Try and pop everyone at once. Is there any point to fighting every single thing anymore? I'm not sure. Time for a spot tea in my XP mub and enjoy the festivities. Thanks, mate. I gotta go to the dentist again in an hour. So, it's not gonna be too much longer. Great little fucking indie banger we played this morning for a sponsor gig. That was fun. So check out a VOD if you get bored. And I'm not here. Lightning damage shocks you, and being shocked makes you take increased damage from all sources. It's a hard element to deal with. Right. Alright. Bit of compound interest on your elemental damage. Love it. 2, 3, 4. Bang. Bang. I was playing a monk last night and I was using ice. This long range ice ability, which feels really bad to begin with, but I was determined to see what it does. And it really comes down to making sure that the distance between you and the target is adequate. Because this ice trail along between you and the target doesn't do much, and the spike itself doesn't do much unless it spears them, right? But if you fucking get the angle right, you just bang, 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 send these mad fucking spears of ice through dudes, and it feels really good. I also replaced my dodge with a backflip so I could free up the slot. Never done that before, and it felt really good too. Oh, thank you. Lesser glacial wounds. Just don't feel like I've got much to deal with all these stragglers, you know? I guess I just pull out my big club and bang them. That works. Alright, cool. I think that's the zone. We're going into the bone pits. Being able to get a more detailed description of what tags mean is just so good. The number of times the game's not done that, when you either have to perform your own scientific experiments. Yeah, it's cool. It's good. I like it. Dig it.
This land of the dead has no end.
Expletives for one of our executioners is returned.
The Hexen motherfucking Texan!
Warrior, the battle rages.
Another executioner? Oh my god. It's all executioners, I tell you. Thank you very much. I couldn't fucking I couldn't do without you, mate. Thanks for looking after me. And enjoy the show. Just cruising today. Got a dentist appointment in a minute, in an hour. Yeah, hospital shit for the baby tomorrow. It's just it's one of those weeks. But I'm looking forward to some Elden Ring this weekend. That's the plan. And hopefully some Cunt Force too. Whoa! Hey! Found another relic, bro. Look at that. Oh. I quite like the idea of these massive dudes that just are so easy to dodge and like you never get hit by them, and then you get swarmed by all these little dudes. And they just fucking running in, ready to smack you. It's a nice combo. Nice combo.
Young one.
It was happening in the cemetery as well with the big tomb banging dudes, but not to such a degree. Oh wait, why did I do that? That one's got 2 slots in it. You fucking cunt. Let's go there first. Let's go salvage bench first. Salvage, salvage, and salvage. Thank you. That way I don't fucking do that every single time.
Care for a story?
Care for a story? Do I? Oh. Right, 2 relics so far. Kabbalah clan relic and the Sun clan relic. I presume we need 3. 1 from each of the zones to make the most sense. I'm gonna continue to keep my uncut support gems on me until I decide what the fuck I want to do with them. Although, I mean, if I die, I'm just gonna lose them. Like, is there any reason not to just put them there? I don't see one.
Young one.
Do I check your store again? Alright, I think I need to level up before you change your gear. Potential new weapons. Is that a haircut I see? I know, dude. I know. It's throwing me off a bit. It's not a particularly good haircut, but it's a transitional one, right? I needed to freshen up a bit, man. I needed to get a bit younger. You know? It's not so bad on camera, the long hair. But it's rough in the real world. And now they got the new baby coming. Oh. Needed some fresh vibes, mate. So I'm working in that direction. We'll see what the next couple months do for me. Am I stuck there? Oh goodness. Love the AoE stun. Go on. Yeah. Push.
Weak.
Okay. That's why I wanted to play a shield guy this time. I just wanted to be able to bully some cunts after the Huntress. What the fuck is that? Angry? Sorry. Yeah, let me just This is basically the exact same zone as I was in before, but at a slightly darker color in terms of enemy style, I think. I can get in there and grab you. Get in there and grab you. Oh my god! No matter what I do. Can't block any of this shit, right? Okay. It's good. They actually do a fucking shitload of damage, man. Like, they're difficult to deal with. POE2 really does look amazing. So, I mean, oh, it's gorgeously put together. They definitely put that 10-cent money to good use. Designing a fucking beautiful looking video game. It just so happens to be a very challenging action-based one as well, which is totally my jam, so... I've been having a ball. Very nice. Now, what is that? I saw one of those earlier. I didn't clock it. Some kind of giant meteorite. Something. I'm not sure. Some big ball of shit. Good day, Primeval of Snacks. How are you, mate? That's the best looking mate. You like this vibe? Cool, dude. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It's all right. Was that it? They did. They summoned down an actual fucking meteor. Amazing. Oh, hello. Rathbone wannabe, huh?
I need more time.
Oh. Trying to see how many of these do I get out. I just smashed 4 of them. No damage, really. Maybe this guy's just tough. Oh, he's evasive. I get it.
Feel my wrath.
Or block, boom.
I need more time.
That's interesting. It blocked the cooldown on my ability. It didn't cast it. And then it specifically didn't run at him twice in a row. Which guy do you want to charge at? None of them, actually. Could you do a little run around them all? Thank you, that's great. I was looking to avoid them with that one ability I have that actually inflicts a reasonable amount of damage. Yes, yes, thank you. Okay. This build looks very ethical. Ethical. And by ethical you mean...
What?
What exactly? I mean, thank you. I'm on it. Usually a build's very powerful or very lean. Interested to see how ethical works.
Steel yourself! Forward! I can't yet.
Not abusing some mechanic to deal unfathomable. Well, thank you. I come up with all my own builds, which is why you're currently watching me prog. This is the first character I've actually had this far in the game. The last one died at the Ascendancy as a witch, and I finally made it through the Ascendancy for the first time. I'm playing blind, mostly. Hardcore, so I don't know what's ahead of me. I like figuring it out with all the wonderful anxiety that comes with hardcore builds. Yeah, so I ascended to Smith of Kitava my first time ascending, and I'm kind of just now in that prog phase where I'm like, oh my god, that guy does a lot of damage. I'm really glad I'm playing the Smith, so I can't really feel it. Can't wait to come back here with another class soon and be like, oh my fucking god, this sucks. But yeah, I don't know what the builds are, and I don't want to. I feel like if you're not figuring them out by yourself, then you're not playing the game. That's my official position. You're not really playing the game. You're just pressing buttons because it pleases you in very much the same way a rat would, and has. In all of the tests where rats need to press buttons to get the cheese or get the dopamine that they want. And I don't know about everyone, but when I see an experiment that abuses the simple mindedness of the rat to produce a very predictable result, I think, fucking thank God I'm not a rat. But a lot of my gamer brethren, I've noticed, they see that and go, oh? And then they load up a POE2 video on YouTube and grab a build and start playing video games, as they like to call it. And if you call them on it, they just say, I'm having fun. That's their lovely catch-all. I'm just having fun. Oh, okay. Cool. But you're a rat. I'm having fun. Don't gatekeep me. But yeah, but right. But about the rat thing. And then it's just the same argument over and over. So, in the spirit of playing video games the way they're meant to be played, and not being a rat, I'll come up with my own builds. I'm going to test and experiment. I'm going to learn from my mistakes and from my victories. And on the odd occasion, when I have very specific questions that I need interesting answers or discussion from, I'll ask chat, and I'll get a bunch of different perspectives and opinions from a bunch of different people, and I'll use that to make my own decisions again. That's kind of the vibe. He says, right before he dies, No. In fact, when we did the last zone, the Undercity Keth, I actually had quite a different build going on in a sense. I was using Resonating Shield to pound around, but it wasn't doing enough. It was working before, and then it just felt like it wasn't working much. We got a new skill jam, and I'm like, I'll try this Earthquake shit. Jagged Ground, whatever this fucking thing is called. And lo and behold, this little, like, oh man, we should try this, turned into, man, this is the fucking way to go. Let's go. So yeah, having fun. I came down here to find out what a dual socket was. They're cool. I was planning on going up here to grab Resolute Technique, because I kept missing with my uppercut. Lately, I'm not missing anymore. I feel like my accuracy must have gone up or something. So I'm not going for that anymore. No, there was something else down here, Giant's Blood or something, but it felt like a little too far away. So I started looking around, what else can we get? And we found this sweet-ass fucking node here. Reduced attack speed. Increased stun build-up and attack damage. We're heading in that fucking direction. Now. Slow down the speed a bit. Increase the damage significantly. I think it's gonna... There's also magnified ailment duration and stuff like that, which we're doing a bit of, so... Yeah. We're just sort of fucking, yeah... figuring it out as we go, man. This seems like a good idea. Let's try it. It was a good idea. Great. Oh my fucking god, I hate these cunts so much. I wonder why the hyenas from the beginning of Act 2 are also in here. Have they been conscripted into the boneyard? Or is this where they come from? And it's only Wrathbone and whatever the fuck that have ventured out. And maybe this is where the bitches are. Oh no, it says Hyena Demon actually. Interesting. I wonder then if these are dead hyenas that have been resurrected. Perhaps. Or something along those nefarious, cultish lines. That sounds great, doesn't it? Awesome. Witch Ascendancies are bad in my opinion. They have huge drawbacks and need a huge amount of points to be viable. Really? Okay. I haven't tried them yet. I want to try Witch next though. I think it's still my favorite class, so I wouldn't mind. Although I do want to do a Huntress as well again. Game knowledge and PoE and learning it is extremely crucial. I'm glad they leaned away from that old PoE1 wiki method because it was pushing people away. Well, yeah, the learning needs to be fun for some people. And there's a lot of different ways to just define fun. Some people find reading through a wiki fun. Others find watching a YouTube video fun. My fun is making mistakes and learning from them. And this hardcore solo self-found on a controller action game dodging rolling thing all seems to lean really heavily into that feeling good. So it's working well for me. Ekbub. Ancient Steed. Okay, it looks like Ekbub is the only thing in this zone, so I'm assuming that's Ekbub. I'm gonna go and just have a little peek around everywhere else. See if there's
no chance.
Anything else worthwhile. Also, I noticed these little scorpion skeletons that are being summoned up. One of the early summon or minion options for the witch. I like that. Does she come from here? I can't do hardcore. My hubris kills me every time. Well, that's the thing. I guess when you say that, what you mean is I don't like losing my characters. It's not fun for you to lose your characters. I guess you don't like the feeling of learning under such extreme conditions. The reason why I always stop playing ARPGs, personally, is because when I die, I just fucking fight the boss again, and then I kill it, and then I fucking keep grinding, you know? With this, I go into a boss fight, I have to be alert. I have to be on. I can't just be zoning out. And as soon as I start to zone out in these games, I turn them off. That's not... I'm not getting anything satisfying from video gaming if I'm zoning out. I'm just wasting hours in my day waiting to die. Which I understand is kind of like the large audience for game developers these days. Like people who are just waiting until they fill a coffin. Big in the games industry. For me, I like to learn and grow and change and be inspired and insulted and offended and amazed at what I'm capable of under pressure. You just can't get that without hardcore.
I need more time.
So whatever cockamamie bullshit excuse you've got, my hubris kills me. It's not dying in hardcore. That's an issue. Because you were never supposed to get to the end anyway. It's quite the opposite to softcore. It wasn't about the destination. It was just the journey. Pound for pound, minute for minute, moment for moment. This is the joy. Could end at any time and I've lost it all. Offset quite heavily, I find, with this particular game by the fact that you can stash shit that your next character can use and benefit from. So if you're not enjoying minute for minute, moment for moment, and you're only interested in where you get to at the end, then I can see why you wouldn't enjoy hardcore. But it has nothing to do with your hubris. That's just why you die. And that's a different conversation altogether. Conversation that goes something like, I am a pussy. Why am I a pussy? Why am I built this way? I could be so much better than I am if I just wasn't a pussy. How can I not be a pussy anymore? And enrich my life in doing so. At least that's how the conversation would go if I had it. I wonder if, wonder how yours would go. Ever did Warrior? I heard it wasn't very good last patch. Hoping the changes feel better. Cool. Again, I don't talk to other people about this shit. Only you guys. I don't hear nothing. Somebody told me the Warrior doesn't feel good. I'd tell them they're a fucking idiot. Probably has more to do with them than it has with the class itself. But again, if you're a part of... What?
Steel yourself!
See, now they summon this big fucking dude. Like, oh my god, there's this big dude! Nobody gives a fuck about the big dude. The big dude's a pleb. It's these four casting fucking lightning bolts at you. It's a perfect case of misdirection. Okay. Well, I think I've smashed this zone for all it's worth. Let's move on. Yeah. All I can say is Warrior feels fantastic for me right now. I'm progging. Never felt better. It's like all those other classes, but instead of evaporating during a special effect, not having any idea why, you instead go, oh shit, my health's going down. And then you heal. It's very different to, back to the beach. So far, loving the Warrior. Story's pretty good. Yeah, I'm trying to pay attention to the world building because the plot has kind of fallen off. But again, playing hardcore has given me a chance to do that. And yeah, I mean, I understand up to the end of Act 1. I mean, fantastic. Not sure about Act 2 yet. I need to start making it through more consistently before I can talk about it. But I really think the Act 1 narrative, and the way it all comes together, from the beginning of you being hung by the neck by the count, and then going back to fuck with him, and his relationship with the Queen and the Beast and whatnot. What I know of Path of Exile 1, I don't remember very much when I last played it, but it makes me want to know more. So it's very exciting. This would be our noble steed, would it?
Magics.
Well, let's try it. 1. Oh my god, I hate you. Okay, fair enough. Whoa! Oh my god. Okay, this looks... Fuck. How's my health regen? Decent. That, okay. So just watch and be careful. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh! What? Oh no, don't get stumped by him. Okay, just watching that health, just keeping an eye out. Lightning, nice. So they teach you how to beat this dude throughout this zone really well. And I love that. Like the one thing you go into this fight thinking is do not stand in the motherfucking lightning. That's really cool. Boom. Got it. Oh, you dog! Come on! Bitch!
Now for the bone creature.
Now for the bone creature! Oh, okay, that was you doing that shit? Alright. Now there's a moving ball. I guess that's like a phase 2 once the bitch goes down. Oh. 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 Oh god, careful. Oh shit. What are those balls doing? They don't seem to be doing a lot of damage to me. I just can't also do a lot of damage to this guy. Ow! But I feel like a couple of wrong moves here, I could certainly be in trouble.
Join the dead, you so defiled.
Oh, another boss. First try. No stress. Again, I don't think this boss's patterns were very difficult to learn. B, I feel like it taught you how to deal with this fight leading up to it, as long as you were paying attention. And C, I'm a smith of fucking Kitava, and if I get hit, I usually don't feel it. So there was very little chance of me getting one-tapped, like I did with a lot of other boss fights on a lot of the other characters. So,
My satchel is full.
feeling good. Feeling very good. Love the fight. Can't say I would have felt as exuberant in a scenario where I died because of it. A theft of ivory, a crown of stone, an ancient bells. Okay, we're good.
These tusks are what I seek.
No uniques. Again, I haven't had a single unique this run. My best run, no unique. Sign? Maybe.
These tusks are truly worthy of Robala's steed.
Right. Uncut Sport Gym 1. Okay, bitch. I take your 1. Again. But you don't give me your 2 soon, I'm gonna fucking smack you in the teeth. I think I won't hit an old bitch.
I will tell your tale.
Yes. Very mildly better.
What? I will tell your tale.
Tell me the tale of a cunt who gets more than support gem 1s. I want to hear that tale. What was that? Staunching charm of the medic. Oh, it's, yeah, bleeding one. Yeah, look, the simple reality is every time I increase my fire resistance, my other resistances all go up. Which is to say I will never put anything on that isn't fire resistance unless I have extra slots or something, you know? And I don't think I do. If you kill one, the other gets empowered, that makes sense. So maybe you want to keep them both low, sort of thing? That seems
Speak up.
fun. Why am I using scrolls? Because I just can't be fucked, that's why. I've gotten to the point where I just can't be fucked anymore. So that's pretty nice. 79 accuracy seems way better than 15 evasion. But 6% increase rarity of items found does not seem better than 5 leech. So I think is a no for me. If you feel differently, please argue with me. Or straight up 150 accuracy? Damn. Huh. Leech is important? Cool. I thought so too. Chaos damage.
I will tell your tale.
I like her. Ooh. Got some yellows in here? No. Quality 13 on a mace. Oh, you know. I've done well with my gear up to this point. It's part of the reason why I'm still alive, if not the only fucking reason. So not being able to replace it, because everything is compared to it, is a good thing, not a bad thing. For example, this shield, which has a 37% base block chance, is fucking great for the way that I'm playing, and it has a whole bunch of other bonuses and benefits that I enjoy too. This amulet, which I found as a white with 12 strength, and then put one of the 3 orbs of alchemy I got at the beginning. I got 3 orbs of alchemy in this game, on this run, sorry, before Lachlan. Never seen it before. I was like, yeah, this is great, right? What I really want is a weapon that's giving me +1 or +2 or +3 level to my skills. Wouldn't mind that. This helmet's like okay. I just never seem to find anything even remotely like in the same. I mean, straight up, that's got more armor. The 10 lightning resistance is something I'm not gonna shit away for some armor. $202 armor, 241 armor. But yeah, this has got all that life on it, right? We want all that life. The 12 lightning resistance on that, but life. And we want maximum life, apparently. I'm going to rewatch some of your on-demand VODs. What pays better, Twitch or YouTube? YouTube has never paid me a single cent in 12 years. Not one. Think about that.
Greetings.
My content is not advertiser friendly. Twitch, I got paid today for my 3rd month of the Always Online. Just ad revenue for that channel. A very, very, very nice chunk of change. It turns my sub revenue, which is sometimes low, sometimes high. My sub revenue right now, having played Monster Hunter and Path of Exile and just been fucking around, you know, is it about an average, right? Which is I can pay for my mortgage, I can pay for my family, I can pay for my life, and I can upgrade my average being I'm good, right? With the ad rev from that VOD channel, it's good. It's a good month. Chuck a sponsorship in, like I did this morning. We're done. We're good. Now I'm paying extra off the house again, and you know, burning through that mortgage at a comfortable rate. So I can't stress enough. Twitch.tv/EXPTV.
I remember you. Back from war, are we? Good.
Twitch.tv/EXPTV. If you leave a window open when you go to bed, or while you're in the background, while you're doing something, yeah, or you actually want to watch the fucking playthroughs that are going on over there and just have it in the background while you're working or whatever, it makes me a really, really sizable chunk of cash. The only reason I don't tell you specifics is because it's frowned upon with these sorts of things. And I don't want to fuel any fire that might lead to that channel not actually making any money anymore. So I'll respect the rules as they were and be as transparent as I can without being explicit. But absolutely, 100%. Today we added Elden Ring to the Souls channel. The very first Elden Ring channel, starting with the network tests before Elden Ring launched, just went up on channel 1 right now. Channel 2... I believe Boshi finished. Can't remember what the fuck we put on. There's something going on over on channel 2. Oh, Dragon's Dogma 2, which I think cunts are watching right now. Yeah. And I put Mega Man or something on the retro channel. Unfortunately, Final Fantasy 15's VODs were never saved. Final Fantasy 16's were, to the best of my knowledge. Were they? Were they? They should be. They were! No, that's Final Fantasy 14. Final Fantasy 7 and 7 Remake. Where the fuck is... you know, that's why it's ping in my head. I'm like, Final Fantasy 16. Where the fuck are those VODs? That's trippy as. I haven't seen, because all I've been doing for the last month and a half is looking through fucking VODs, right? No Flaccid Levi. No, you got the clip. That's it. The most popular clip in the channel, I think. Or second most, maybe. I downloaded a bunch of clips as well, so that I could have a channel of just clips. Do you get paid if I watch one of your VODs from the main channel? Yes. Allegedly. Never really seen any of that revenue, though. The only one I've ever seen is twitch.tv/EXPTV. But of course, you just watch whatever the fuck you want, dude. Thanks for the sub, by the way. Watch whatever the fuck you want. Of course I get paid. But if you want to help me, because you want to go out of your fucking way, for no reason at all, to put more money in my fucking pocket, just because you like what I do, then open up twitch.tv/EXPTV and minimize that tab. Mute it, minimize it. That will make me a serious amount of money. I'm not saying you should. In fact, I would think less of you if you did. Because who the fuck's got time to go around opening up tabs to make somebody else's fucking life better, right? But if for whatever reason, you really fucking gotta, that's the way that'll do it. Otherwise, enjoy the fact that you've got an extra month to watch VODs on the channel now, before they're gone. Final Fantasy 16. There it is. I downloaded every fucking thing. Every single goddamn motherfucking thing. How could Final Fantasy 16 not be in there? It's easy enough to fix. The problem is, if Final Fantasy 16 should be on there and isn't, other things could be on there and aren't. Is he dead yet? I didn't die! I have to go to the dentist again in 20 minutes, so I had to stop. I'm sorry, but I didn't die. Someone asked Final Fantasy 15 VODs, which I know never got saved. And I was like, no, but I got Final Fantasy 16 VODs. And then I thought, Peeve, why haven't I seen my Final Fantasy 16 VODs? Because you know what it's like when you've been going through this shit like a fucking hound for the last 2 months. I don't remember seeing my Final Fantasy 16 VODs. Did I not download my Final Fantasy 16 VODs? How could that be? And if so, what else didn't I download? You know? It's just not there. Does that mean there's other shit that isn't there? Is this extra month really going to be helpful? Fuck. I'm just searching through now. Double check. This is Final Fantasy V, apparently. I don't know. Windows. Can I fucking see more of this fucking shit? Usually, there's a fucking thing I can drag it across. Not on Windows 11, not in this particular fucking page. No, that's all you get. Suck it up. Okay, Windows, calm down. Final Fantasy 16. I think Nova got Final Fantasy 16. That's why. But I haven't seen fucking Nova in over a month. That's what happened. That's what happened. That's it. That explains everything. Good catch, though. That's a hell of a playthrough that could have just been fucking deleted in 4 days. Well, technically a month and 4 days now, but not that I knew, right? I'm gonna grab all of that and open up Twitch Downloader and just fucking bang that out now. Yeah, whatever. New version that does nothing ever. Good, great, excellent. Fuck off. No, not in chat backup. In VOD storage 3. Thank you very much. God, I love this NAS, dude. Oh my god. Oh my fuck. Actually, not VOD storage 3 anymore. I used to have 4 VOD storages. Now I just have 1. That's great. Add 16. Go. Parallel task. Oh. They're all failing. Why are they failing? Oh no. Why are they failing? Not good. What if I come into VOD downloader over here? Just saw my shit on from any device. It's so good, right? No more dragging HDDs around the house. Fucking love it, dude. All right, I'm gonna update this because you know, never hurts to update things. I wonder if sometimes the folder mapping breaks when the router resets or something because of the NAS. So maybe that's why it wasn't downloading to there. That's not good. Just in time, the VOD segment. Did Twitch grant additional months reprieve? They did, Alice. They did. And someone mentioned Final Fantasy 15, to which I mentioned, no, it never got saved, unfortunately. It was during that era where we weren't saving. Delay download until broadcast finished. That's new. Does it check my OBS to see if I'm live? Oh, no. It'll be until that particular broadcast is finished? Probably that, right? That makes more sense. Where's the download folder? On this one, I didn't check. Pod storage? Yeah, that's the one. Cool. Yeah, I think the file pathing must have been fucked on the other one. Anyway, this computer's got it covered. Final Fantasy 16 was not downloaded, or if it was, Novatrance has it and will give it to me. That's probably more likely, but I haven't seen Nova in over a month. And when it comes to managing your life's work, I find you can't be too careful. So, good that we've got this. Also good that there's an explanation for why I didn't have it, even though I went through everything with a fine-tooth comb. Not just this, this is just the collections, because of the max we could have. There are thousands and thousands of videos that didn't show up in any collection at all, that I had to go through and make sure that we had. Because maybe we needed them someday, right? A lot. Anyway, that's good. Awesome show. Fucking Warside was great. Thanks for hanging out for the sponsored stream if you did. If you haven't, feel free to have a gander at Warside. I'll give you a little link here, just for those of you that rocked up and are interested. Clicking this link and wishlisting this game will make my dick bigger. It's just a fact. Do you want my dick bigger? Do you care how big my dick is? These aren't questions for me. They're questions for you to decide. And decide, I'm sure you shall. Cool game. Advanced Wars style. A lot of fun. Highly recommended. Thanks for hanging out. Path of Exile, as always. As always. The addiction that just keeps on giving. I imagine there'll be more of that coming. So I got 2 hospital appointments tomorrow. I'm thinking, go to the hospital, come back, play Path of Exile, go back to the hospital. That's my plan for tomorrow. See you tomorrow for more Path of Exile, maybe. Right? Right? Maybe? Probably. Possibly. If not, definitely the next day. And then Elden Ring on the weekend. Yeah? And maybe Comp Force races on like Thursday, Friday. I don't know what the boys are doing. I don't know what I'm fucking doing. Hopefully, Comp Force races very soon. We've got a cave story race to do, and I can't wait to fucking do it. Thanks for watching, dudes. I gotta go to the dentist. I'll see you soon. Cheers.